Welcome to the Smark Foundation Podcast. I'm Aaron. This is Adam.
Oh, hi, Marks.
And we are currently paused on the FBI warning screen for the anti piracy. And we are about to watch AEW Forbidden Door 2024 coming from you from the O2 in London, UK. AEW back in London. That means we're going to hear a lot of probably
I
for the next
still
four
don't
and a half
know.
hours.
I still don't know what song that's actually from.
No idea. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to British chants. I think it's a whole culture that I am completely oblivious to. I
I
mean, not
really
other than,
wish I
what
was.
I hear of it.
I really wish I was in on it though.
Dude, I know,
Like
right? Like, I
at,
want to be
at
in the
any
fucking soccer
time,
chant world so bad. Like, it seems so fun. Like, I just want to go to
perhaps.
football on Saturdays and wrestling on Sundays and chant things at both of them. Like,
Yeah, like I feel like so one of the best experiences I had in wrestling in my wrestling fandom history was being the Raw after WrestleMania 31. WrestleMania 31 or not 31, 29. 29, if you remember, was kind of a mid WrestleMania. It was, the best match was Undertaker versus CM Punk, and everything else was like, eh. The Rock got injured in his match with Rock or with Cena rather, and like it was just it was cold and rainy for the people who were there. They had some weird decisions, like Mark Henry going over Ryback just for Ryback to get we didn't see the finish to Fandango versus Y2J, and so we were like, oh my God, he beat him clean. Like we didn't get a like it was just it was a mess. So it was kind of the next night where like the Roth Arena was kind of already a thing, but it became the thing at that night. And it was because of those European fans, those soccer hooligans who came over and made their own fun. And it was one of I mean, granted, the show was good itself too, but it was made exponentially better by, well, actually, it wasn't that good. That's why they had to make their own fun. The only fun thing about it was Dolph Ziggler's cash in. And but everything else was from the crowd. There were beach balls, there were chants at uh Randy Orton and Sheamus that they'd already we'd already seen it, mate. Like boring chants like that. Uh that was where Fandangoing, humming the theme song was born. We did that all the way out to the parking garage, and as we were driving out, you could just hear the chorus of all these fans just blasting the theme music and singing along with it. It was amazing. But yeah, we don't have like we have to wait for them to come here to for that to kind of be a thing here. Like it's kind of like the closest that we've gotten to it is AEW influenced, I should say. If nobody had started seeing Judas along, during the pandemic, once people started coming back, you wouldn't be hearing people in WWE singing along with Seth Rollins or Cody Rhodes' theme song.
No.
It wouldn't have occurred to them because we're dumb Americans. But yeah, like it was just the European. I think maybe it's because they don't get big shows that often, as well as the soccer culture. Like I think it's like, well, we paid all this money, we hopped an ocean to be here. We're gonna have fun, damn it. Like
Yeah.
it's a healthy attitude to have, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're just spoiled, so we just never like do that. The closest thing you'll get to that, like there was one indie show I saw, ooh, I want to say like 2012 or so, where it was before, or maybe 2010, I think. It was before freaking Claudio got signed to WWE, and it was the Kings of Wrestling versus I think the local tag champs at my indie at the local indie, and somebody brought because it was the World Cup and vuvuzelas were a thing for a while. You remember
Oh,
that? Somebody bought a
Vuvuzelas. Oh,
vuvuzela,
yeah, dude.
and they were just somebody brought one and was using it copiously throughout the entire show.
Oh,
And
God.
then Claudio comes in, he grabs it from the guy and then like uses the horn blast as a weapon. And some guy took a bump off of a vuvuzela horn blast. Like it was so fun. Indie wrestling is so fun.
It
You can get
is.
away with such crap like that. That's as close as I can, those indie shows where somebody will come and, well, there was a guy who always brought a prosthetic leg. Don't know where he got
Oh,
it. He didn't need it
wait, was it
personally. I
his?
don't know. No, no, he had two functioning legs, but he brought a prosthetic leg every single time we went. I don't
Somebody's
know if it was a
grandpa's a
relatives. I
hobbling
don't know
around
if he,
one leg.
he may have been a nurse and like stole it from the hospital. I have no clue. Might have been a relatives, like an older relatives who was asleep by 5 o'clock because that's what old people do. And so he's like, "Hey, can I take your leg while you're asleep so I can go to the indie show and possibly have a wrestler use it as a weapon? Maybe get it signed by somebody?" Sure, I'm not using it right now. I don't know. But yeah, indie wrestling is the crowds there are the closest that I've seen to that kind of fun from the European crowds that
Yeah.
they make.
Well,
But yeah, I wish I was part of that too. I wish I knew that like I need these things explained to me because I'm a dumb American and how do you even like search for how do you even do a Google search for that? What is the source of this chant? And then like what? You're supposed to just like how do you even type that in?
I mean, I don't know, but that's probably a good place to start. Like, what is the source of this chant? I
Yeah, like
mean,
I
Google's
don't know.
pretty good at figuring out what you're asking for. So,
Imagine we're going to be hearing a lot of those types of chants on this
oh
show.
God, for the next four and a
I
half hours, that's going to happen, guaranteed.
somehow I would manage to go the whole day without hearing a single peep about this show. I'm
Oh, dude,
so
I did it. I
excited.
don't know how. I have no idea what's happened. I have not
I
spoiled
worked all,
anything. I haven't opened Blue Sky. Like, I have opened Blue
yeah,
Sky, but
me neither.
I haven't been spoiled. And
Yeah,
about 3 or 4 hours ago, I decided I'm not going to open it anymore because at
yeah,
that point, that's where people are going to be on talking about everything that happened.
hmm
And
for
so,
sure.
like, I haven't been on there. I haven't been spoiled. I don't know what happened. Katie hasn't been spoiled either. She's not going to sit here and watch with us tonight, but it's actually probably partially because of those chants. Those chants. Like, if she's in the crowd, she'll chant right along. It's sitting here in the living room, it annoys the brakes off her. So,
Hmm.
and I understand that. So,
Yeah.
because sometimes I'm like, I want to hear the commentators when you shut up with the because I can't hear Excalibur, like
Well,
so.
that's a change.
But yeah, I mean, I know it's a change. Normally, I don't want to hear Excalibur. Normally, it is actually, like, I get his fucking screen name, shut up Excalibur. I understand it, but sometimes,
It
um,
does seem that he is rather self-aware of his foibles.
yeah. So yeah, we're gonna hit start on this. We're right here at the FBI warning.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna hit start on this and get moving. So here we go.
Yeah.
Three,
Three,
two.
2, 1, click. All right. So glad that you guys, whoever is download this is uh willing to sit through 4.5 hours with us. It's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for being willing to put up with us yammering on and on and on. I will say that this show, Forbidden Door in general, has been kind of a predictable one generally because with interpromotional matches, you'll see, nobody's really gonna drop a title. Like the one example of an exception I can think of is when Moxley dropped the belt to Naito in a horrible match because Naito couldn't go anymore. But last year, that's the only match, the only kind of Forbidden Door match type of match that I could think of where one promotion's title actually changed hands on this show. So this show, historically speaking, is one of the more predictable shows across uh across your AEW schedule. But yeah, I'm still excited because guess what? If there's a sure thing, I think who was it? It was Andy H. Murray of Wrestle Talk that said if there's one sure thing this year, it's that AEW bell to bell on pay-per-view is going to deliver.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. That's Andy Murray from our boys at What Culture, and yes, he did say that like one of the things AEW's bell to bell the best on pay per view right now, and there he ain't lying.
for sure. Yeah. It's still I think yeah, this match I think is probably the one I'm most interested in aside from like the two big title matches. I'm so looking forward to the IWGP World Title match.
Oh, dude,
Oh, Techers baby.
I was like counting up the matches earlier, and I'm just like, there's so many that I'm like looking forward to tonight that
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I've never seen Bozilla or Persephone either, so I'm really
Uh,
excited to see what they bring.
I've seen Persephone. She's really good. Her
Yeah,
I find her tights a little weird. You'll see what I mean.
yeah.
But just
Okay.
it's just
I'll take your word for it.
like okay, you know how like like some people like maybe Rick Rude would wear a piece of gear that suggestively, blatantly kind of like pointed towards one area of his body.
Yes.
Hers is
Yes.
like that, but I don't think it's on purpose.
Huh.
You'll see what I
Oh,
mean.
look at
I
that
promise you'll see what I
cage.
mean. If she's wearing the
Oh,
same
good.
gear she
Thank
wears now,
God. The cage goes around the outside.
yeah, it goes around the outside
Oh,
so they can fight
I was
outside the ring
worried
also.
about that.
It's like a Hell in a Cell, basically.
Yeah, I
It
was
looks
worried
like
about
the
that with
same
10
cage from Blood and
participants.
Guts. There's just only one ring in it.
Yeah.
Which, okay, I get that, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Opening up with this is probably smart.
Yeah, yeah, I would say so too.
Oh, they're gonna get 17,000 Brits singing this song.
I can't even hear the theme music. I can only hear them.
Yes, get some establishing shots. This is fantastic. Oh, and it looks
Yeah,
oh, they're shooting it like they shot for all in too, the all cinematic like.
where they're cinematic shots where you're
Oh,
showing the whole crowd. I love it.
I am
Show how
so
big you
glad.
are, AEW. Show it the fuck off, please.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
yes, I know it's not Wembley, but yeah, show them motherfuckers in that back row way up in the top that
Oh,
we ain't got shit tarped off in here, motherfucker. That's right.
I want to give a shout out to the English AEW fans. I love you all so much.
So much.
Like you you guys always show up and you always show out. And like, even aside from the general like English wrestling fan-ness of it, like it, there's no way that they could have packed 80,000 American wrestling fans into the first AEW branded All In if it wasn't in London. If it wasn't in England, it wouldn't have happened. You can do that with, because the international fans are so passionate that there it is. Here we go. Oh, I got chills, man. Every
Yeah, I
single
know. It
time they do
always
this
gives
for
me
him.
chills. And a
Oh,
little bit of tear in my eye. Like, just
I
like,
know.
look how you treat this man, how well you treat him compared to the way WWE treated him.
Thank you, Aussie fans, for starting this, by the way. Because this started in Grand Slam Australia, and everybody's just piggybacked on it, and it's fantastic. It makes me feel so happy for him. Oh, that was a perfect transition too into Christian's music. What did you think of the Dynamite segment with these two this week? Since we're not going to talk about Dynamite at length at all, or Collision like we normally do because we're doing a watch along, we kind of have to like sprinkle it in. What
Yeah.
did you think about the what did you think about that? Like, because I feel like it kind of Christian still being Christian. I feel like he kind of quelled some of the talk of this happens too fast because he's still himself. He's still a jerk. He still called himself out on the line about him. Like, I looked in the mirror, I took a long look, like you said to do, and I realized that I don't have to change a thing because I'm perfect.
Um,
Like,
I'm not
That was
mad
the
at a few.
funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's been so long since a heel and a face have been tag team partners that I don't mind it. I liked it when they do stuff like that. So
He's mean mugging. Look at him.
I love Christian just being a prick. I love like Cope being like the happy go lucky old man, and Christian's just a prick. Like I love it.
Yeah,
I'm here
it's
for
an
it.
interesting dynamic that we haven't seen from them,
Yeah,
and they are best when they're together.
yeah,
I don't think there's, Ultimate Opportunist was great. Don't get me wrong, but I think the most entertaining Adam Copeland has been anytime he's been around Jay Riso.
yeah.
Why do they keep calling him Kill Switch though?
I need him to be Luchasaurus. I'm getting tired of them calling him Kill Switch. I fucking hate it.
Like
Like you would figure he
I
would be like,
get
"You
why
call
they
me Luchasaurus because he called me Kill Switch. I don't like Kill Switch." I need something.
I
Like,
I understand why they did it because Christian, he just gave him that name to symbolize that he was his weapon and not really his son.
yeah,
The other two got to keep their name. Even Kip got to keep his name, even though he had to lobby to be part of the group. Killswitch, like, why is he still named Killswitch? He should be disavowing any, especially considering this match here. Like, he should be disavowing that name. He's like that was a name that I was given that I never actually adopted. That's essentially just like, don't call me that. So why are we going with it still?
yeah. I don't know.
I mean, they're chanting Luchasaurus right now.
Yeah,
They
right. Like
still want him to turn babyface. I didn't even realize Bryan Danielson's on commentary because
I
we
didn't
wouldn't
either until
shut up.
just now.
You and I wouldn't even shut up long enough to hear that Bryan Danielson was on commentary. Good for Kip Sabian for getting on a pay per view, by the way. I know
Finally,
it's England, but still, like, dude's put in the work. Yeah, he looks like he's got a fire under his ass too, which is nice.
yeah.
He knows that this is a big moment for him, a big opportunity for himself. What was that thing on the table? That was weird. All right.
No idea. But that's a foreign language commentary table, so we know where that thing's future is.
Yeah. At some point, that thing is breaking. Why would he go for a pin? He hates these guys now. They betray him. Everybody betray me.
Yeah, hey man, we're gonna go for a pin right now before I whoop their ass. What? Now there's an ass whooping to be dealt out still here.
Kill Switch with his fruit punch mouth. See, they still want their Luchasaurus back. We all want Luchasaurus back. It's so funny how a character that barely talks has gotten so much sympathy based on mostly on body language. Dude just isn't just like a talented um big man, like, acrobatic big man. He's also like just a really good wrestler and a really good wrestling actor.
Yeah.
He ate that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he,
Whew.
he he caught that one for real, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Jeez Louise.
Luchasaurus. I'm just gonna chant Luchasaurus the whole match.
I mean, you got to remember, these are the people. The only reason Big Bill got a singles match on Collision is because of how over he happens to be in the UK for some inexplicable reason. They love Big Bill more than
They
literally
love
anybody
Large
on earth.
William.
They love Large William more than Queens probably does. Mother Wayne is as tall as Adam Copeland is with her heels on. That means she's probably like a legit 6 foot in person, like in life. She cuts a statuesque figure, doesn't she?
Yeah. I don't know. I hear the same thing about Bozilla.
Yeah, I know she's a 6 footer, right? That's a sad thing about Nick Wayne, but I'm glad to have Luchasaurus back finally. I wonder if that was planned or if that was just them playing with the crowd reactions. I feel like it could go either way, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, the beauty of pro wrestling. Okay, like when was the last time you saw somebody as small as Kip Sabian is comparative to Adam Copeland actually not get reversed when they whip somebody? Like, isn't that like the unspoken? Oh, well, it's probably spoken of in wrestling circles, but like what I always understood simply by observing was like, if a guy that you're wrestling is a certain percentage bigger than you, whether it's vertically or horizontally, you try and whip him to the ropes, you're gonna get reversed because the psychology just doesn't make sense that somebody would be able to, whip somebody that big in comparison to themselves without it, right?
AEW challenging the norms every day.
Yep. Oh, oh, I kind of love it.
I think this is going to devolve very quickly into a like you think you can bully me like like I got sick of him bullying me. You think you're going to start? Like no.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Killswitch is going to stick with either group on this one. Like Nick Wayne's at home with a broken foot. He's probably 100 feet away right now. Nick
Well,
Wayne
I don't know.
Nick Wayne
He
is
cut that
definitely
promo from
here.
his home. He cut
Huh?
that promo from his home,
I mean,
presumably because he needed to.
that'd be weird. I don't know. It depends on if he has like any flight risk complication, like flight complications or whatever that could
Possibly.
happen. I would have still came. I mean, I'm sure he had a ticket booked already. I'd have just still came. Like,
Yeah. Me, the same thing. Like, unless it was you know, my orbital that was broken and I literally couldn't fly,
yeah,
or I had a concussion and I literally couldn't fly.
yeah,
If, you know, I would be, I would be going.
yeah.
If I was Nick Wayne, what I would be doing? Oh, shoot, when did Sabian get busted open?
I don't know.
Looks like he got it right along the eyebrow.
It may not have been intentional.
I don't. I mean, who would blade there? Oh, there's your tag. Here's your tag.
Tag me, thump. That shit made like it was a thwomp sound. Like, oh god, I need a reel to reel so I could like run that back 10 seconds. Like, listen to this.
Yep. Yeah, that's a Christian Cage move. Did you see that?
Yeah.
With the breaking him down over the top rope there. I love that little touch there. That's great. Kip is such a smart wrestler. Like he doesn't really get his flowers, but he's a really smart wrestler.
Yeah, I don't know what cut him open, but he seems to be wiping it off his forehead and wiping it on his kick pad.
Yeah.
You see that? Like his kick pad's like slowly getting like finger stripes down the side of it. Like
Oh,
if I make sure I
oh.
get blood on all the pieces, I can sell them all separately on eBay, mate.
Luchasaurus should have he should have put Kip Sabian down or walked to the other end of the ring there. Like,
It would have been great if he did
come on.
like the Joe like dodge.
Yep. The nope, but with someone on his
Yeah, the
shoulders.
nope with someone else. Speaking of which, I don't know if you watched the pre-show, but the nope did return.
I mean,
He noped one of
of
the
course.
Bullet Club guys because they faced that War Dogs or whatever today.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with
I'm not
Bullet
either.
Club War Dogs. The one I know the most about is Gabe Kidd, and I don't even really know a whole lot about him, to be honest. I know enough about him that he annoys me.
Yeah, I know he's a twat.
He's the certain like uh, he, he's he's that certain type that's always going to annoy. He could be booked as the biggest baby face ever. He's always going to annoy me.
Yeah,
Like just it's just that archetype. I just it bugs me. But like those other guys, like I've seen Clark Connors before. I think he was in NXT for a little bit too, wasn't he? If I'm not mistaken.
I think
But
so.
like I don't know. They seem kind of like J Brones to me, man.
They got treated like Jay Broads. So the pre-show was uh man. Collision last night and pre-show today made me think Kyle O'Reilly should have been on the show
Yeah.
because he was
Kyle
killing,
O'Reilly
man.
existing makes me think Kyle O'Reilly should be on the show.
Yeah, I don't think they appreciate Kyle O'Reilly enough to be perfectly honest with you, man. I just don't think they do, man.
It's such a shame. Like he's so good and so unique at what he does. And honestly, as the dad to someone who's diabetic, the fact that you got somebody out here who's openly wearing his Dexcom or whatever it is, you know, being showing that even type 1 diabetic kids can be athletes
Yeah.
professionally. Like that's really inspiring, and I really wish that they would kind of run with that. They don't mention it at all.
Mhm.
I feel like that's a missed opportunity to reach I mean, granted, a niche audience, but a particular audience.
Yeah. Well, shoot, you that's half of Americans pretty much nowadays. So I don't know how niche it actually is. Um, who are they singing that to?
Are they saying that to Kill Switch? I'm surprised they didn't sing that to Mother Wayne, quite frankly. See, this is why
I don't know who they're singing it to. I can't tell.
I don't know, but
I
this
have it
this
turned
is
way down low though, so it doesn't clip through my headphones or anything like that. Like I'm trying to make sure it doesn't do that would happen last time, So
yeah.
I have them
He's
down
not the
pretty
legal
low.
man, Christian Cage.
You're not the legal
He's not legal,
man.
bro. Oh, he saw the tag. He just wanted to chide Kip Sabian for some reason. Um, that's why though that song is why, and I think it is an inevitability now that when Bailey's WWE contract runs out, that she should come over to AEW and keep Bailey as part of her name, like add a last name to uh oh nice spear through the ropes. Um, to
The way they're
you know
treating her, I
take care
hope
of
she
your
does come to
copyright
AEW.
business,
But honestly,
but
with
like
what's going on right
and
now, I
spell with
couldn't
an
tell you where
I
we
or
fit her.
something instead of a Y.
Yeah, I can't tell
But
you where we would fit her now, though. Like, I mean, they're women's. I know there's a lot of injured women, but they're still so stacked despite all the
well,
injuries.
her
Like,
contract I don't think runs out until sometime next year.
mm.
Oh, nice
I mean, it might be different at
finish.
that point,
Yeah,
but
it might be, and by that point, we might have the women's tag belts, and you
they
can
need to
get the
go ahead and get
TBS
on
title
that,
off of
man.
Mercedes. I mean, if you're not gonna put the inaugural women's tag belts on Willow and Stat, you might as well put them on Mercedes and Bailey. You know,
Yeah,
like that's immediate legitimacy right there. That finish was fantastic, by the way. Pop up into the spear,
yeah.
fantastic.
Like, hey, like we're never gonna get the full Bullet Club playset. Can Tony Khan
Yeah,
collect the four horsewomen? He's got one. But there's three more, and they're all still in WWE. So still don't know who they're singing that to.
let's see if we can read their lips.
Okay,
Christian.
that Christian. It's got to be Christian. Yeah, that guy was plain as day. So it's like Step Brothers. It's like trying to hug him, and he's just like shoving him and shit. Uh,
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want her to keep Bailey as part of her name so that they can when they come to England they can do this song for her again and keep it relevant and not have to change it.
uh,
Because I remember
ah,
that first takeover from London when they did that,
for
and I
fucking three
like you could
hours.
see how much it affected her. It was so cool. It was so cool.
I'm actually really glad we're going with this one second because I still don't know who Hiromu Takahashi is, and I'm still not impressed.
I mean,
Unfortunately, I don't want
let's
to
be
be that
real.
way. That is not like, and that's not me being that way of my own volition. That's me going by what AEW has given me for this person,
Yeah,
which is like nothing almost.
yeah.
So, but I
But I
know
mean, you're
now.
admitting that it's not been a lot, so it's not a lot to go on.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to go off of. Now he might thoroughly change my mind in the course of this match. The only thing I know about what's going to happen over the next 15 to 30 minutes is that Kyle Fletcher is definitely going to kick the shit out of this man. He's definitely going to retain that title. Uh,
Yeah,
but other than retaining the title, he's definitely going to kick the shit out of this man and put him through his paces. So if Hiromu Takahashi is in any way not who they say he is, we are about to see it live. If there
yeah.
is one young guy
Um,
on any roster who will put you through your paces in the match, it's it's
yeah.
Kyle Fletcher, and you can ask Dustin Rose if you don't believe me.
What I what I do know about Hiromu, I've seen more of him than you have. And, like the dude's
Mm.
legit. What I will say is that from what I understand about New Japan is that they're having a real kind of identity crisis right now to the point where like they Gato just doesn't want to commit to pushing like the new younger stars. So
Yeah,
why don't you ask Hiromu, who is a five-time IWGP light heavyweight or junior heavyweight champion, is like I think three-time winner of Best of the Super Juniors. Like he is their most decorated star, active star right now of any junior or otherwise. Ask him to put on some bulk and just put him in the heavyweight division and help him and have him and ZSJ carry it. Like I feel like that's not like that big of an ask, you know? It's not that big of a jump. He probably doesn't need to put on that much weight.
You know,
Japanese folks
I
missed their
love the
cue.
jacket.
Yeah, he's a character. He's
I
an
would look.
interesting
I don't like the pant. I
he's an
don't like the. I
interesting
don't like the
guy.
fuzzy shit. But I like the jacket. I would go look it up and see if I could get me one. But last time I did that, it ended up that Brody King jacket
Yeah.
is like over $1,000. So that cool camo one that Brody King wears is like a $1,500 jacket. I want one so bad, but I'm not
It's
spending fifteen
that's
hundred bucks on a freaking
that's
jacket, man. I'm just
steep.
not doing it.
That is
Like
steep.
that, it would have to go in my safe, not my closet. Like you know, like
Lance Archer's just on his phone. He's like posting on
I
Instagram
mean,
or
are you
something.
gonna tell Lance Archer to get off his phone?
No.
Okay,
No, he'd
me
yeet
either.
me at like 10 feet across the wet, 10 feet
Um,
across my house.
Kyle Fletcher not wearing. Okay, so he is wearing a little pink, but his pink is his actually.
Yeah.
Okay, what is?
We don't know what's underneath his tearaway
I
pants.
want to know where he gets the sunglasses at this point. I mean, those
Uh,
ones are completely unusable, but still want to know where he gets the
yeah, like
sunglasses.
for real. My
Because I
wife
mean, there was a few.
hates
The first few
his
pairs, I was like, okay,
sunglasses.
he got those at a gas station. I've seen them before.
Yeah,
Then a couple of weeks later, it was like, oh, he must be stealing those from Mercedes,
yeah.
or vice versa. They're like sharing or something. Give it like
Tracy
2 weeks, she'll be
hates
wearing
those
those exact same
sunglasses
ones. I'm
so
telling you, they're
much.
sharing. They're
Yeah,
sharing.
probably makes sense.
Like him and fucking
Those
Mercedes
look
like must be hetero life mates or something.
those things those things look just uh wait,
Who is that guy?
who who's this? Who's that guy?
I don't know who that guy is.
I've not heard his
And
voice.
honestly, I haven't heard much of anything but Excalibur. I really haven't even heard much Brian Danielson in this. So, of course, I have it down really low, so I might
Wait,
be missing
that's
things
not
while we're
Paul Walker
talking.
Hauser, is it?
Who?
The Hauser guy.
No, I don't think that was him.
No,
I mean, same shape, but I don't think it was him.
Walter Hauser, not Walker Hauser.
Yeah, who's the other guy? And where?
I
Okay,
have no
okay,
idea.
I understand where Nigel is not. Why Nigel's not here? I get that. Okay,
Well, yeah.
but I know for a fact Tony Schiavone's in the house. So why isn't he sitting the desk? And who the hell is that guy? Because if it's
Okay,
not
he's wearing a
Tony
little pink.
Schiavone, why isn't it Ian or Daddy
Yeah,
Magic? Or
we know Ian hopped the pond because he called Collision and Dynamite.
he called the pre-show. They did like the Riccaboni Zone rap on the pre-show.
Oh, I missed the rap. Oh
Yeah, you
crap.
totally missed the rap, dude. Sorry.
I love eating rap a bombing.
Also, for anybody who is just watching this show for the first time, who also hasn't watched the pre-show, Willow will not be on the show because she was on the pre-show. Stat to Aminata. Definitely we'll talk about that for real quick, just real quick. They started the match, Tekla and Willow. Tekla ducked a Willow engagement and went straight to Queen Aminata and punched her in the face.
Yes, on site,
On
baby.
site.
I I
So
I still don't know exactly what their issues are
I
in
don't
kayfabe,
either, but I
and I
love it.
don't care at this
Yeah.
point. It's like a running gag, and I'm all right with it.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
don't
I
know what it
want it to
means, but I
happen every
love
time
it.
now.
Also, did you watch Collision last night?
I did.
Rod and Todd. The Rod and Todd Flanders memes are my favorite thing ever now. Like, I am loving this shit. Every time I didn't, dude, I was laughing so hard at Rod and Todd that Katie woke up and came in there because she thought I was crying. She thought I was crying because I was laughing so hard when they called him Rod and Todd, dude. I sat there for like 10 minutes. Like, just
Well, it's
dying.
not just a Simpsons reference. Like it is at its root a Simpsons reference, but apparently in corners of the internet that I choose not to go to because it's all too negative, that has been a common like derisive nickname for the Young Bucks amongst their haters. I think maybe Cornette said it at one point, and then it just kind of stuck. So like people who don't, there are certain people who don't like the Young Bucks who just dismissively call them Rod and Todd. So
Yeah.
that was like taking it back and adopting it, which is
Yeah.
just like the ultimate power play,
Oh,
really,
and
while taking the piss out of themselves at the same time, which proves their genius.
also, when they pull out the bag later with the thumbtacks in it, there's going to be something funny in that bag.
What do you
Because
mean?
on the pre-show, they were griping out one of the production guys, like, as they do, and they handed him the canvas bag and they said, "You find the most dangerous thing you can find on the London streets, and you put it in this bag and you put it under the ring for us." So there's going to be something effed up in that bag. Okay. Like,
Oh,
it's going to be at least, it might be funny. It might be just totally screwed
heroin.
up.
It's heroin, Tony.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, that is like the most dangerous thing on London streets, probably, is heroin.
No, they're gonna fit an entire chav in there. It's gonna be it's gonna be Doctor Who technology. Is bigger on the inside.
It's gonna be a
You know, you
Dalek in
can fit
there.
a whole
Yeah,
person
they're
in
gonna
there.
open it
It's a
up. It's gonna be
TARDIS
like
bag.
they're gonna dump the bag out. It's just gonna be little toy Daleks, man. That'd be
Yep.
hilarious if it was toy. And then somebody's gonna take a bump on the toy Daleks.
That would hurt, and that would
Hell yeah, it
exterminate
would.
that person's back for sure.
Experiment. And
What if it was the Fourth Doctor's scarf?
they just start choking somebody
That
with
like
it.
that like 18-foot multicolored gaudy ass thing. It's
I
like,
don't
what
know,
am I supposed to do
man.
with this?
We
I
don't
don't
want
know, choke him
MJF
with
to
it, I
get
guess.
jealous of scarves.
This is true.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I mean, so far
I
the
agree
guy's
with
been doing a good job of getting his ass kicked, but that's all I've. That's still
I
where I'm
agree
at,
with
man.
Danielson too about what he said about his body slams too. Nobody body slams anybody quite like Kyle Fletcher does.
Kyle Fletcher has that, like, I like when people put some snap into it.
Yeah.
And he really puts a snap into everything. Like, they always try, they all, like, I've seen people being trained and being told, like, you got to put some snap in that.
Yeah.
And that snap is the difference between it looking impactful and not. And Kyle Fletcher puts snap on everything he does. He's a fucking
He's so
master at it.
clean, man.
He's like, he like, if there's one thing that Kyle Fletcher really does well, it's make everything look like it hurts.
Like he
Make
does a lot of things
everything
well,
look
to be fair.
meaningful.
But yes.
He makes everything look meaningful, like everything.
Yep.
And I love that about him.
And that was
I'm a
something
big
that
fan of Kyle Fletcher. I didn't think I was gonna be, like, especially when it was him, and like I like Mark Davis too.
the haircut helped.
I
Let's
don't
be
know.
real here.
I didn't care about the hair. I thought, I mean,
I
okay,
hated that hair. I
Cotton.
was like, how can I take
I
this
was
guy
getting tired of
seriously?
Cornette calling him Cotton Top. Um,
Yeah.
and I understand that the haircut was kind of stupid looking, but like I didn't need the haircut to get to this point. It did. I mean, I guess it helped make him look more serious. Help me,
Yeah.
but I honestly I thought the haircut made him look more like Randy Orton, and that
Yeah.
it did. It did. I mean, if somebody tries to tell me he's not riding the Randy Orton shtick, you're lying to
Who is
me.
that guy?
I don't know who that guy is. I'm about to go look it up, but I don't want to like catch a spoiler on accident.
Okay, let's be real here. If you look it up in it's going to be mentioned at the beginning. We already saw that match. So just whatever. Oh, 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 you missed it. He reversed because you were looking stuff up. He reversed Roned him over the top rope to the floor.
Walker Stewart?
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Maybe he's an NJPW guy. Because this is a co-event.
Sense.
Yeah, it would make sense. It doesn't make sense that he's in the spot that Tony Schiavone should be sitting in. And I'm sorry, guys from New Japan, but put your bullshit commentator away. Tony Schiavone has called plenty of your matches over the last 40 years.
Okay, well, I mean, let's be real here. This is a joint show. You want to, there are only a couple of matches that are truly like interpromotional. So, like any other way,
what was going on? Was Schiavone on the desk on the last match?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I wonder if they're like switching based on who's in the match.
We were talking too much.
Yeah. Schiavone is here though. I've seen him. He was on the pre-show. RJ City also mentioned going to see Phantom of the Opera with him last night.
Oh, nice.
which
I mean, if
a
you want
group
to
of
see it
people I want
anywhere,
to go to the theater with is Tony
that
Schiavone
would
and
be cool.
fucking RJ City.
I want to be sitting right on. I don't want to be sitting between them because I want to sit right next to Tony Schiavone to hear RJ City whispering to him throughout the whole thing and annoying the hell out of him. Like that's what I want to do. That's the experience I want going to the theater with them. Is RJ City geeking out to Tony and Tony trying his best to not punch him in the mouth because he's trying to watch the show.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh my God, no cell.
fighting spirit, baby. Oh,
Oh, come on.
biggest
That is a
Michinoku driver I've
finish.
ever
That is
seen.
amazing. That was a great Michinoku driver, wasn't it? Like, damn,
Yeah,
dude.
he's really
Serious
good at
taboo,
using
you
his
are in
height
rare
to his
form.
advantage. Like not too many people use their height to their advantage quite in the same way that Kyle Fletcher does. You know, like he just
Yeah.
lifts them all the way up and like even like the 7 footers, like they don't like when they body slam somebody, it's just at the normal height. He goes like all the way up as much as he can and then slams them down. Like like that. Like he didn't need to lift his hips any higher than his shoulder, but it's like at Takahashi's hips on that body slam just now were at Fletcher's ear for no reason
Yeah.
other than to make it look good. Like he's a special athlete. 2 years time, I'm telling you, he's going to be world champion.
I
Oh,
want to say he'll be world champion in 2 years, but there's like so long of a line. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of that in 2 years. Just
oh,
whoa,
that was awesome.
God, this kid.
I'm like, dude, he's so good, so interesting to watch. Aussie bomb. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Kudos to Takahashi because I bought that for a second. I bought that for a hot sec. Look at this. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this. Just like turning around on the ropes and delivering the suplex like that. That's incredible. Dueling chance.
24 days that he's the greatest TNT champion ever. Dog, I think Darby Allen has entered the chat. All right.
Yeah. Brody Lee has entered the
Brody
chat.
Lee has entered the chat.
The forever TNT champion.
Orange Cassidy has entered the chat.
He was never TNT champ.
Oh no, yeah, it wasn't him. He was that was the international championship.
Sammy Guevara,
Sammy Guevara.
Cody.
No, I
Cody
don't know.
Rhodes was
I
a
think
great
I'll
TNT
give
champ.
Kyle. I'll put Kyle above Sammy on the list right now. I'll do it right now. I don't have any Texas bias in this house.
I think Cody was a great TNT champ personally.
Oh yeah, Cody was a good one.
He was absolutely the right guy to establish that belt. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have guys like Ricky Starks and Eddie Kingston. You know, oh,
One
one count.
he's just smile. What the?
God, I love his crazy face. Look at him. Look at him.
This is a who's watched a lot of Cactus Jack videos. I'll tell you that right now. That's the first thing that just popped in my head.
You know
One
what?
count,
That
and
makes
then
so much
he's such
sense.
a dude. That's Japanese Cactus Jack right there.
Oh, I
Now I
never
get
put
it.
that together before.
Suddenly I get it. That's
I
all it took
see
right
it.
there.
I see the vision. I see
I
it.
see it now. Right. There we go. Now I understand. See, like it just I needed to figure out what it was about this guy. Why does everybody like this is why? Because he's a
Like you
fucking
mean like the scapegoat
psychopath.
and Raven?
Huh?
You mean like the scapegoat and Raven?
Yeah, kinda. It's like Technicolor Cactus Jack, though. Like Technicolor Japanese Cactus Jack. Like he is just. And okay, I get it. I get it, and I'm on board. Let's go.
Yep.
You know, come on. Oh.
Oh, we got him. Oh, snap.
Look at
Literally.
did you see the
Oh,
sweat? Did you see the sweat shadow?
are you sold now?
I
Are you
am.
sold
I'm
now?
100% sold. I'm sold. You just got to watch that shit live in person. Like I'm sold right there. Like, all right, I understand now. I get it. No cells, smiling at pain, just a complete. I love it. Okay, I'm with that.
Yeah,
All right,
like
I
crazy eyes.
love high pain tolerance freaking psychopaths, man. They make wrestling better. All right, and
Yes,
that
they
this
do.
guy.
Absolutely.
I need them to show the freaking look at the sweat
Ooh,
shadow, dude. Like it's like just
ooh,
his
ooh.
whole upper
Yep.
body.
Somebody, Kyle Fletcher, look at that. He is 6'4". He doesn't need to be doing inside out bumps for somebody who's 5'9", but he's doing it anyway because he respects Takahashi. That's amazing. Look for the Aussie bomb again. Up and over. Yep.
Oh,
To a destroyer.
cool, man.
One, two.
Oh,
Oh,
nah. I'm
like
still
I
convinced that
mean,
Kyle
there's no
Fletcher is
way
winning
that.
this match. So
Oh yeah, it's absolutely. But they've got the crowd though,
yeah,
and that's the important part. Time bomb.
I think maybe all the NJPW guys are probably going to take L's until uh that unsanctioned
Until
match.
Zach.
Just
Yeah.
Tanahashi's going to get the dub somehow.
Yeah. I
I like.
I'm split on the main. Like it kind of depends on if this is a vehicle to
I think it's going to
set
be
up
the
Darby
end.
or if it's
I think
a
it's going to be the end. Like they're
vehicle.
going to do the main event and then shut the lights off and then bring them back on and then we have our cage
Oh,
match.
oh,
Oh,
and
oh,
here we go again.
oh, jeez.
Yeah, right on his head. One, two. Ooh. Man, these 1-2 oohs are getting real close. Um, for me, the lights out match is like I can't pick a winner because it kind of depends on what it's a vehicle for. If they view it as a vehicle for pushing the Darby Allin John Moxley thing, then I see the baby faces win. But if it's a vehicle to write Osprey off television, then I feel like the baby faces have to
I
lose
think it's
with Osprey
both.
getting pinned after taking some kind of grievous, just like horrific bump or
Well,
something.
I think Osprey takes a grievous injury and that spurns Darby Allen to get the win, and then they move into the guy. I think it's both because we got to get all the injured guys off TV, which is going to happen tonight. Swerve is probably not going to be on TV after tonight. Osprey's probably not going to be
Oh,
on TV after tonight.
yeah, there it
Yeah,
is. Great finish.
that was a great
Held on
finish.
to the small package they kicked out of to deliver the brainbuster.
Love it.
Great finish. That match ruled.
It was really good. Okay, so I'm a fan of Takahashi now for sure. I mean, I like psychopaths, so yeah, this guy's right up my alley. Plus, I love that jacket, dude. I really do. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
the
a big
jacket's
fan of
rad.
like if your ring gear's dope, that can start me off as a fan right there. And
Yeah.
the jacket's really cool. I would wear it. So like, oh, look at Lance Archer wearing his "Everybody Dies" T-shirt, but he hasn't killed anybody yet. It's a hell of a gimmick position to take, knowing you're not going to kill anybody.
Yeah.
No, damn well. Unless something goes horribly wrong, you're not killing anyone.
Nope.
That's called shooting yourself in the foot, as it were. RJ said he was like, you don't talk about a woman's height and weight, but she's 6 foot 210 pounds. And Renee was like, I walked by her earlier and she's a stone goddess. Of course, you say how big she is.
I bet they have this. I bet the one after this is the IWGP title match, so that they can
I want to
keep
say
that
that
guy on
I bet
commentary.
IWGP title match goes on way later, man.
No, I think they keep this guy on commentary for one block of time and not keep having to bring him back out and put him back and bring him back out and put him back. I think the IWGP title match is after this, so that he can be out there for one extended period of time and then send him back and then
Yeah.
have somebody come out and replace him.
Okay. Now, this one right here. So, I am positive that neither Bozilla or Persephone are leaving TBS champion. Do you think there's a chance that Alex Winter walks out of here TBS champion?
There is a chance. I'd say she has a better chance than most of Mercedes' opponents, but I don't think that it's. They may run it back because with the 4-way, she can pin either Bozilla or Persephone and not Windsor and continue the program with Windsor. So I think that's what they do here. I think that's what they opt to do because she just won her 9th title belt from some Indian in like that once she loses the TBS title, it's going to be dominoes and she's going to lose all those other ones and that's going to be her big storyline from losing that.
Yeah.
Either that or it's the last one she loses. And so you build anticipation for her losing the TBS title. But either way, I don't think she loses it here because she just won a 9th title. And I don't see her losing that for a while, at least a couple of months. So I feel like maybe we've got at least another few months of the run of Mercedes Moné.
Dude, somebody please explain. I am not trying to be mean at all. It makes me laugh. I cannot help but have a laugh reaction to it. Why, when Japanese people are saying English words like Alex Windsor's name, do they add you to the end of it? Why does that happen?
Enough about the Japanese language to really comment on that. I
I need
know
somebody on Blue Sky who hears this. Please explain this to me because I laugh every time they do it.
It's probably just a linguistic convention that, like puroresu, tokusatsu. Like there's a lot of that going on. But I don't know what the convention is linguistically. I just know that it is. I just don't know why.
Yeah.
She's got the Vader 1993 mask.
Yeah, on. Right? Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
I dig it.
I do. I like the ring gear.
We're overdue for another Vader, by the way. We need a
We
Vader.
We are. And if it's a chick, I wouldn't be mad.
Well, preferably somebody who puts their gloves through the wash, though.
Look, man, that is a problem with a lot more people than Vader. Okay, I'll tell you that right now.
It is, but that was always the knock on him. It's like it wasn't even that he was stiff, even though he was. It was that like he never cleaned his gloves and that they stunk to high heaven.
Dude, you don't wash your gear one time and put it in with the rest of your gear. The next time you open that bag, you're gonna wish you had washed your shit like that. And if you don't smell it and all that, like, for you, okay, because everybody else is gonna. Being the stinky guy in the locker room is not the guy you want to be, but there's plenty of people who take that mantle up gladly, it seems like.
Is Persephone Mexican?
Yes, I believe so.
It's interesting then because like they don't have the PH in the Spanish like language.
I mean,
the fact that she spells it with
a lot of them take the names of Greek gods and shit. So
yeah.
Now, do you see what I mean with gear though?
Oh yeah, the negative space as
the negative space and the effect it creates. Yeah, so yeah, she's a great wrestler though, for sure.
I'm excited to see her work.
She's really good. Yeah, I like her. The only one in this match I haven't seen work is Bozilla. So.
Uh-oh. Special entrance.
Oh, y'all are making the Young Bucks mad though.
Oh, each one of them has a belt, just like the dancers at All In.
Oh, those are definitely actors. They would have never let the
Oh,
fucking
of
actual
course.
Queen's Guard do this shit. Not a chance. Oh, the way those guys are wearing their hats, yeah, they're definitely actors.
Oh, for sure. Those are indie wrestlers. Come on.
They look unkempt. Why does that guy look like Nigel's stepson?
I don't know. Doesn't he know that as a palace guard, he's not supposed to look forward? Guy in the front misses Q with the belt.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Glitter Monet again. Look at her knee pads.
Oh.
Man, she just comes off as an enormous star, doesn't she? Like they do the full God.
God, these guys are
Oh, they
terrible
could
at
have gotten
marching and everything.
actual
These guys
actors.
are fucking up the part
These
of her
guys,
interest that they're supposed to be
could they have
covering.
gotten dancers instead of pro wrestlers for this? So that it would all be in time.
Ugh,
Like that's just insulting.
it is,
If
I
I was
swear.
British, I would definitely be insulted. But
I feel a little insulted on their behalf. Like,
yeah.
hey,
All right. Got ourselves a four-way.
test that wig glue out immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not nearly as long as it usually is, so it'll probably hold. See? See what I'm telling you? Huh? Huh? She's way bigger than them, so it's gonna get reversed. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. Oh, Shivani's back. Oh, that's right, because
Nobody from New Japan in this
uh
match.
right, it's Stardom. It's not New
Yeah.
I mean, Stardom is New Japan affiliated, but oh, she's got glitter in her hair, and I think it's from Mercedes
Everybody's got
Monet.
glitter on them already. Yeah. She's giving everybody the glurpies.
Yep. The herpes of cat craft supplies.
Yeah.
Now, if anybody has the power to stack up to Bozilla, I guess it'd be Windsor, right? Just pie faced her. God, this is the best version of Mercedes Monet, just taking insane bumps from women bigger than her. She got pie faced and got turned inside out, nearly broke her neck from taking it.
I mean, I know how big Mercedes is because I've seen her in person.
Yeah, she's not tall.
She's not big, but Bozilla is my size. Like I am
Yeah,
like 6 foot and like just like around 240. So like she's my
yeah.
size. Like, and I'm not a big dude, but I mean that's a huge woman.
Yeah. Funny thing is um uh for the United States, the average height of male adults is only 5'9", which is weird to me because most of the people I know are closer to that 6 foot mark.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Very cool. He's like, I'm not going to sell your choke. Look at how big I am. You can't choke me. Like, that kind of defeats the purpose of a choke, but okay. Oh, very, very cool.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of coordination and strength, core strength too.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like
Monkey flips
Mercedes
are
is like,
hard. Oh,
oh,
okay.
I
That was,
love stuff like that.
yeah.
Physics, physics, baby.
Like we're gonna trip up her, but we're gonna make sure Mercedes gets power bombed anyway. Oh,
You mean on her butt, Tony? You can say she fell on her ass. It's fine.
oh,
Mm.
ooh,
Thank God she's okay. She caught her
yeah,
feet on
that
those
was bad.
ropes. That could have been a real bad situation. I'm glad she's all right. Ah, that's the only way I like a backslide. I hate backslides otherwise. It's like, how do you not kick out of that? Like, but like Ric Flair's won and lost NWA titles on backslides before. I'm like, why? How? Why was that over enough a move even in the 70s and 80s that won world titles? But like if you bridge over like that, it's like, okay, your entire body weight is now on top of them. I understand. It's fine. Oh, she pinned both of them. I think she's going over the top. Do you? Deadlift overhead. Yup.
Ooh,
Ooh, right on her
I
head
hate
though.
those suplexes, man. I hate them.
Ooh.
They're so dangerous and hard to do right, and I don't like them.
I mean, it's impressive.
Every time someone does one, I have to pull the cushioning of my chair out of my butthole. Like every time. Like my shit just clenches up.
I think her fake eyelash is caught in a little strand of hair that's coming down from
Who?
Bozilla.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If this wasn't a live watch along, I'd rewind and show you. Tracy would make me rewind and show her if this is the case. Yeah, but I think her fake eyelash is like caught like a little piece of hair that's coming down like that.
Ooh.
I really love Danielson on commentary. His enthusiasm is great for an analyst role like that, you know? Oh, that was probably the best meteor she's ever done because it looked like it hit her. It was just
She's
a
definitely
double knee
missing an
strike.
eyelash. She's definitely missing one because the other one is way bigger than the other. Like one's way bigger than the
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
She's definitely missing. So yeah, it might be like attached somewhere else, but she's definitely missing one now, like
I think she might
altogether.
have lost it by now, but
Yeah. probably attached to Mercedes gear somewhere.
Probably there are enough straps and fur parts.
Yeah.
I could buy that. Uh-oh. Tower of Doom coming up.
Oh, yep. Oh, a Tower of Doom
Oh
with a
my God.
6 foot base coming up.
Here
Oh
comes
boy.
the
What is
spider
Windsor
part.
about to do?
Something
Spider
crazy.
suplex off the Tower of Doom.
Awesome.
What the hell?
Awesome.
Ah, yeah. And Mercedes just
Mercedes.
dying.
God love her. She's selling the hell out of that too. Like that was awesome.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen a spider version of the Tower of Doom. That was great.
I haven't either.
Anytime you do the spider stuff, you really, really endanger your knees. You're always taking chances. So it's, you know, it's good to see Windsor's okay
Yeah.
because that's a lot of weight to be dragging off I mean, granted, they're working with you, but like,
Yeah.
it's still a lot of weight to be dragging off you. Pendulum DDT. Whoa.
Tall enough you can do a heat seeker without dragging her feet out on the ropes.
Right. Double crucifix bomb. Well, look at that positioning. Oh, that was fantastic. Again, one of those things where like you can't really tell whether it was her like taking advantage of a mistake that she made. Like she always finds her way into the right position, even if it's not pretty. Oh, she's gonna pull a Natty Neidhart. Can we do this? Are we sure about this? Well, uh, he's trying. I mean, it's not nothing.
Yeah. You can't tap because I'm stepping on your head.
That's so smart. That's so smart. That's such great ring psychology.
She's got really good ring psychology for her size and the fact she's
Well,
21
she's a
years
second
old.
generation wrestler, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know
So
who
she
her
does have
dad
that leg
was.
up. Yeah,
I
they
need to
they
find
said
out. And if
something
I know
about
who he
her
is,
being some German wrestler, but he wasn't anybody I'd ever heard of. They do love their pro wrestling in Germany, though.
they do.
Ah, Ooh, cut her right in half with that spear. Is Bozilla gonna moonsault them?
Ulf Herman, her dad, was the German dude in the full blooded Italians in ECW.
Second rope moonsault. That's incredible.
Oh, look at Mercedes' eye. There's both those eyelash.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, that
Uh,
did not look good. I'm sorry.
I
Everything else
mean,
in this match has been A plus, but that did not look good. I'm glad it didn't end on that
oh,
because my lord, ladies, that was.
I mean, that's not really on Mercedes though. Like that's a bump that maybe somebody big like her shouldn't be taking.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
Um, I don't
like
know how many of
I don't
those
want to
kind
say
of
physically capable, but like physically capable of that at her
yeah,
size. Like, like I
yeah.
just don't know if like the physics of that are possible with her size versus Mercedes size
If you
and
did
the
it, if you
rotation.
did it off the second rope, I bet she could pull it off
Yeah,
because she
maybe.
would have the
Yeah, but
room.
not off the ground. Off the ground, it might
Yeah,
not like physically. I mean,
yeah.
I know I'm saying it right when I say it's not physically possible, even though I mean like physics wise, it's not
Yep.
possible for that to have happened correctly. Like, I don't think it's either of their fault. I just maybe
No.
that move wasn't as well planned as some of the other ones were. I mean, there have been some mistakes here, but the match itself is still fucking fun. I'm having a good time, you know. So
Hell yeah. No, I'm liking what I'm seeing from everybody here.
I need Bozilla versus Megan Bain to fucking now,
Yeah,
please.
give me that.
Yeah.
Big meaty ladies slapping meat. I guess. Can we get
Hey,
another
hey, hey,
phrase for
hey,
that?
equal rights and lefts in this motherfucker, all right? That's still big meat slapping meat, all right? Like,
Yeah, it's true.
just because it's women doesn't mean it's different.
I know. I just feel
I
kind
know
of
it sounds
grody
weirder
saying it
when
that
you're
way.
addressing women
Yeah.
in that way, though. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want it to sound perverted because that's not what it is.
Yeah.
I just
It
need
sounds
that
kind of
match the way I need
harassing.
Hobbs versus Wardlow. You know,
Yeah.
like
I just don't I just need a phrase that evokes the same kind of idea without it sounding harassing.
I love that her knee pad says size does matter, though.
Whoa.
And here we are trying not to put sexual innuendo into things, and her knee pad says size does matter. I mean, I mean, okay. Like here we are trying to be good guys, and
Yeah. Yeah, but it's on her own terms. She
yeah, I'm
can do
gonna say
that.
yeah. I'm not slut shaming over here. Okay, look
Yep.
at me, not doing it. Okay, we support sluts in this house.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why'd you hit the ropes for that?
Hmm? What?
It just seems odd to me that she hit the ropes for a code breaker.
Yeah.
Like,
Gory. Oh.
whoa, Gory's edge. Is that what was happening right
Oh,
there?
one, two. I like
Okay,
that
okay.
finish.
Like
I
the
like the
match was
finish
good,
because
but I kind of wanted to go like another minute because I kind of want to see how that Gory's Razor's Edge turned out.
yeah,
Like
me too.
I had never seen that set up like that before. I kind of want to see it
Yeah.
completed. Like, how dare you invent something in front of me and not let me see the end result?
And like I said, the important thing is Windsor was not pinned here.
Yeah, see, look there, they're
He
on her
didn't
face. It's
factor.
Mozilla's eyelash.
Uh,
And hey, I guess you were right. Here comes that IWGP Championship
yeah,
match.
but not for the reason I thought.
No,
Okay, here we go. What role does Danny Garcia play in this?
I think he fucks over Nigel, but
Do you think he screws him over, or do you think he waits for the finish and then attacks him afterwards?
I don't know. I feel like
Because I
this ends with Nigel and Danny having a fight about it.
so glad that we're gonna get a pure Techers match out of this. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, you figured there'd be more of these with it being where the best wrestle. You figured there'd be more like
Yeah.
technically driven matches.
So what are those spires at the O2? Like
I
what
have
are they?
no idea
Like it looks
what that
rad as
is.
hell. It looks like the whole thing has a crown on it, and that's
I
awesome.
want. I mean,
But
either it's
they've
a
got to have
crown
some.
aesthetic or like does the roof come off? Like on those
I don't
cranes?
know.
Like
Man,
now
we're
I gotta
really showing
know.
our asses when it comes to knowledge about this country.
Yeah, sorry guys. My family came from England, but I don't know dick about your country. Sorry.
Johnny Saint.
Okay, the towers on the O2 are 12 masts that support the dome's roof, and them and the cable net between them are what make it a dome, I guess.
Huh. I kind of loved that. Did they pay? Oh, I was hoping that they eventually. I mean, probably the rights are probably enormous, but given them. But one of these days, they're gonna have him come out to Oasis. Like you were saying, those dumb looking two big suits.
Yeah, see, why is Danny Garcia wearing a high waisted freaking Okada mom suit?
Yeah, it's like, oh, he looks so bad.
Yeah, they look dumb. It makes him look like a little kid in his dad's suit, or his mom's suit in this case.
That's arguable.
To who? Don't make old wrestlers cry, man. I hate when old wrestlers cry because it makes me cry.
I've never seen Marty Jones, but Johnny Saint's a freaking legend.
Yeah.
Like, I the things that he was able to do, you know, technical wrestling wise, just are insane. Like, there's stuff that he did way back in the 50s and 60s that, like, you still don't see to this day, and it's a shame.
No.
It's amazing. He was so far ahead of his time. I hate that title belt so much.
The freaking
It's so
IWGP
bad.
title looks like an American designed it. Okay. It just
My
tell me
my
when I'm
friend
telling lies.
Jess,
All right.
my friend Jess calls it the IWGP Divas Championship belt
The
because it's
Divas
hard
champion.
to see it. It's kind of hard to see anything else.
I don't know, man. I've heard it referred to as the winged asshole, and I like that. So, yeah, it's Walker Stewart, whoever that is. I don't watch IWGP or NJPW or whatever, guys. Folks who are listening, please don't hate me, but yeah, I don't watch Japanese wrestling, and I don't well the time first of all, but the desire second. I just don't. I watch Wrestle Kingdom every year. It's usually because there's a Kenny Omega match.
so excited. Oh, I can't wait. Feeling each other out. Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to argue that at this point.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice escape, Nigel. Like, God, like he's so quick and so smooth with that. On the ground and working the arm so that his lariat isn't as effective. Yeah, I love joint manipulation, but I hate joint manipulation. Is one of the most convincing things about pro wrestling
Hmm.
because you can make it,
Yeah.
you can work it as much as you want, but it looks like it's visceral because you can
Yeah.
imagine all that stuff being done to your hand and it hurting like hell. It's very convincing offense, and that's why
I would
I love it so much and I hate it so much.
I will tell you this. I stopped doing like the grappling tournaments and stuff around here when they stopped allowing it.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do when I'm grappling with someone is to manipulate the shit out of their joints.
Oh.
And
Oh. Oh.
yeah, when like USADA and all those other organizations and everybody stopped allowing us to uh
I understand why they would.
yeah, I understand why they
I
did it, but I mean when they
Yeah.
stopped allowing that, I stopped competing because like it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how big you are or how much skill you have over me. If I get your wrist and can manipulate
Yep.
your hand and your fingers, you'll do whatever I
Yep.
tell you.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's just like what is it from Miscongeniality? The Sing, what is it? Solar plexus, instep, nose, groin, like
Groin, yeah.
the four the 4 points of every person that are always vulnerable.
Always vulnerable. Yeah.
Always vulnerable.
You'd be surprised how a big man will howl if you stomp his foot.
Yeah.
You'd be like
Oh yeah.
real surprised. There are a lot of
It's
people who have like
also
super
very
sensitive, like
easy to
tender feet.
escape a person with a limp.
Yeah. I mean, you stomp their foot and hurt them like that, and then a nice elbow to the groin, punch him in the throat. Fight's pretty much over at that point.
Yeah.
Like there are no
And
rules
let
in
me
that
let me
shit.
tell you, like it's one thing if you are, in a fight that, meet me outside and we'll settle our differences. You can agree on rules there. That's fine. But you know what? If it's an impromptu fight, there are no rules.
Oh,
If you are vastly undersized or vastly outskilled, take whatever advantage you can to save your life, your literal life. Okay? If you want to scratch his eyes out, I ain't gonna call you a pussy for it. Like, I don't care. You want to stomp his balls so you can never have children again? Probably deserves it. Go ahead. Like, if somebody's
see,
picking a fight with you, do what you have to do to defend yourself. I am
uh,
not an athletic person. I am not a fighter. Okay. So I will fight dirty if I feel like my life is in danger. And I will
see,
not feel bad about it. I don't think anybody should.
when I was younger, like when I was like fresh out of the army, 18, 19 year old, real fresh out of basic training, 18, 19 years old, coming back home for leave and shit. Like, if you wanted to fight me outside, yeah, we're going outside. No, we're not going to agree to any rules of combat because I'm going to maul you like a fucking honey badger, like the U.S. Army just taught me to do to you.
Yeah.
Now at 42, we're still going outside. I'm still not making any rules with you because all I have now is experience and treachery. And so it's going to be a bad time for everybody. I don't want to go out there and fight you, and you're going to wish like hell you hadn't asked me to do so.
Don't start fights, but damn well finish them.
Yeah, that's what my
When it
daddy
comes
always
for
taught
you.
me. Don't start that shit, but
Yep.
finish it. And finish it in a way
Yep.
that they don't want to start it again.
Yeah.
But he
No,
also
I
taught me
completely
if they
agree with
beat
that.
you and finish, if they finish it, catch them in an alley with a crowbar about a week later. Not playing. My dad actually taught me that. Yes, he told me don't let them see you coming the second time if they beat you the first time. I mean,
Yeah.
he believed there was no rules, and he was a man who held a grudge, and I mean I carry that with me. I hold grudges,
Yeah.
I mean I do. It's just how I
I
was
try
raised, man.
not to,
I try
but
not to
sometimes you
now as somebody who's aware of it, but there are still people
yeah.
I hate from a long time ago. But
Yeah.
some of those people I have a reason, like I have a damn
Yeah.
good reason to hate those people.
I
So
try not to hold grudges, but I am Irish. So I mean sometimes it just kind of creeps in,
it's
like
that UK
it just
Islander
happens.
fucking. It's in our
Yeah.
DNA, dude. It's in our
Yeah.
DNA. Like
I'm
it's
about
deep in us, man. To
for
be,
I mean I've never,
I mean, the British and the French still hate
I've
each
never sent
other.
my
All right,
DNA
like
to anybody, but from what I can tell, I'm roughly, very roughly, 25% English, 25% Norman French, which is actually Viking.
yeah.
And oh,
Why is
wow.
his neck bubbled out like that? Holy shit! You
Jeez
see that?
Louise.
The way
The
he sold it,
timing on
it made
that.
his neck look broken. The way he sold it, I was like,
They've
"Oh
got to
shit,
show that again, right?
dude!" Yeah, here
Yeah,
goes.
here we go.
Fuck! Look at his neck though. Look
Oh,
how it's bulging. Like,
yeah.
I thought he broke it.
And 50% Irish. So like, yeah, the
Yeah,
majority of my DNA comes from the islands, from the British Isles,
yeah.
and there's stuff to be proud about that, and there's stuff that's not really I'm not really so proud
No,
of.
I don't like that
So
my family history museums are full of everybody else's shit.
yeah,
Sorry, guys. Like, apologize, really.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, I have a love-hate relationships with museums. I love going to museums. I do think that they are morally kind of questionable to a degree. Oh, come back, Lariat, Jawbreaker.
oh,
Nope. Oh, into the Juji Gatame.
love it, love it.
Ah, see, oh, into into an ankle lock. Good lordy. Yep. See what we were talking about last week with an ankle lock. All you need is that figure to know how to do that figure four grip.
Yeah. Dude, you were talking about ankle lock last week. Kyle O'Reilly did three awesome ankle lock transitions this week, dude. It was like on the
Yeah.
pre-show for this show and two last night on Collision. They were awesome.
Oh,
He was in rare form last night. Like, just
he didn't even do anything. He literally didn't do anything. That was a lifter.
match ends because Claudio jumps in and gives them both one of his.
He pops them both up at the same time and delivers
Yeah.
two uppercuts, one with each arm.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
Oof. Those strikes from Zack Sabre always look great too because he's such a bony boy.
Is
Like
is he
he's
a
so
heel?
angular. Hmm? Yeah,
Is
he's a
he a
heel.
heel? ZSJ?
Yeah.
He's a heel? Okay.
Yeah, because he
I was
just
like, he
doesn't really
seems like
like
such a
anybody.
prick.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is
That is
about him. Like,
definitely the persona. Yes.
okay, I didn't know if like that was like the heel. I didn't know if he was a heel or face in New Japan. So like, I don't know. But like every time I see him on TV, I'm like, this guy's a prick. Like, yeah,
Yeah. I mean, the character is basically I'm the best technical wrestler in the world and I know it.
fucking prove me wrong, basically, right?
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
that's the essence of his character.
I mean, he is. I
And
mean,
he's
he is
not
the. I
wrong.
mean, other than the guy sitting on the commentary desk right now, he is the best technical wrestler in the world.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah, but the
imagine.
guy at the desk is not an active
Yeah.
wrestler anymore. So, I'm always going to give the edge to the guy who's active.
I don't know. I don't think the guy at the desk is done yet.
Oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
think we've seen the
he'll be a
last of him.
part-timer once he gets healed up.
Yeah.
He'll wrestle occasionally, but he's not ever going to be full-time again
No,
by
no.
his own admission.
I'm okay with that. I mean, that man is. He's been entertaining
Oh,
us since 2009
nice
at
trip.
least. So I know I've been a big fan of his since at least 2009. So
Oh yeah, like I mean, to me, like Bryan Danielson is probably the best wrestler I've ever seen, like overall.
that.
Jawbreaker! Oh, there it is.
Ooh, that ROH show we saw, that Super Card of Honor 4,
Yeah,
made me understand how awesome it felt to know who a wrestler was before they showed up at WWE.
yeah.
Like, because
The-
almost everybody on that card has either been in WWE or been a champion, like the
yeah,
world champion. A lot of those guys have been the world fucking champion.
yep.
Steen, Danielson, fucking.
I don't know if
Uh,
we saw. Was Tyler Black on that show? Was Seth Rollins on
yes,
that
yes,
show?
he was in that. He
Was
was
he?
in that trios match with Rhett Titus and
Oh,
somebody else
right, because he
versus
was.
Ty. It was Rhett Titus and two other guys versus Tyler Black and two other guys. I can't remember who it
I
was.
miss Addicted to Love Brett Titus.
I do too. He was
Like
on
I
AEW
thought
the
that
other
was a
day, and I was
great
like, "That is
gimmick.
not Rhett Titus, man. No, there's not even he's not even wearing a bow tie or shaking his dick at anybody." Like,
Yeah,
and I know that sounds weird in the age of Joey Ryan, and like we're really not into that shit anymore. But Rhett Titus was such a non-threatening wiggle his dick at you.
that's the thing. Yeah, it
Like
was like
ladies loved
the
Rhett Titus,
oh
so
here
when
we
he wiggled
go.
his dick at him, it wasn't a big deal.
See, like Brett Titus, the whole thing was like he would give his hotel key to like with apologies, but like he never gave the hotel key to the hottest girl in the front row. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole gimmick was
It
that
was definitely with a girl
he was a
who
virgin
wanted
who
that
was
kind of attention.
overcompensating. That's
Yeah.
the thing. He was a virgin who was overcompensating but also knew his the he also knew the weight class he was working in.
Yeah.
You know, he knew he didn't want to punch above his weight.
It was such a well thought out character the way he did that stuff.
It really
Because
was like
he did this, he did a like legitimate like Chippendales type sexual character and zero allegations.
zero
That's how you
allegations,
know he did it
zero
right.
threat,
No
zero threat
threat, no
whatsoever.
allegations. My wife thought he was hilarious.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
like who can, she loves Red Tie, still loves Red Tie. Like when we saw him on AEW the other day and he was being a local talent, I was like, this is bullshit.
yeah.
Sign this
I'm
man.
kind of surprised. I
Sign
mean,
him.
like
Like,
he's an ROH original. Like, I'm kind of
yeah.
surprised they didn't sign
I'm
him.
surprised Tony hasn't signed him either as an agent because of how good he was at stuff, or
Yeah.
just been like, dude, I'll give you $100,000, $200,000 a year to put the white bow tie back on and show
Tower
up
of
three, four
London.
times a year. Like,
One, two. Oh.
you telling me you saw that, but 2 weeks ago you didn't see. Never mind.
Mm,
Never mind.
never mind. Jawbreaker. Nope. No, just, oh, European clutch. God, so good.
I
I love
wish that
Tekken.
somebody
I
who was
love Tekken stuff.
training at my, I wish somebody who was training when I started doing wrestling, I wish somebody that was training people there was a techer like this. Because I
Yeah.
would have been a pro fucking wrestler if I knew this was an option. Okay. Like, if
Yeah.
I knew I didn't have to like get slammed through chairs to make the audience excited and this was an option,
Was
this
that
is what I would have
shoulder on the
done.
mat? I don't think that shoulder was on the
I don't
mat,
think so either. It
Stefan.
looked like it was up.
I want to see a different angle of that.
Yeah. Because that would be like the second pin that I've seen in like a week or two with
Yeah.
that was obviously not one. But yeah, if somebody had told me like, dude, you could grapple like how you know how to actually grapple and still entertain the crowd, and here's how you do it, like I would have
Yeah.
just done that, dude. Because it seems like I mean,
Yeah.
like it just like it seems like such a great way to be like known as a great wrestler and not kill
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Like Zack Sabre Jr., I bet gets to fucking walk around comfortably in his 70s.
Probably.
Like, yeah.
Because let's be real here. He's the one who's tearing other people's meniscuses. He's not
Yeah.
the one who's gonna get his own torn
Yeah.
the way he wrestles.
Yeah, I wish somebody who I was training under had done that, or that I knew, if I had the wherewithal and the resources to go to a different school. Not that I didn't like my trainers; they didn't do a good job because they did. But yeah, like nobody ever told me this was an option. I didn't see technical wrestling like this till years later,
Yeah.
and was like, wow, like what a low impact way
And
to
we're
make
still
everybody happy.
and that's saying something because we grew up with guys like Bret Hart,
Well, yeah,
Eddie
yeah, but I mean, like,
Guerrero,
I didn't.
Chris. I mean, he's
Yeah, it's
persona
just
non
weird to me
grata,
that
but
there
Chris
weren't people
Benoit,
like
like,
this. But I mean, even Bret Hart, as great a technical wrestler as he was, wasn't like these guys.
he wasn't amateur based. He was like
Yeah.
technique, like he had excellent technique. He was, the excellence of execution, but he wasn't like the guy who would, use amateur wrestling against you.
So is Danny Garcia about to beat him up in his
Probably.
mom pants?
He took his mom's jacket off.
Yeah.
He's stepping out of the ring. Huh. Okay. How much of that is bullshit?
That's okay. So based on what I know about ticket sales and shit like that, that's probably tickets
All right.
sold or given away. That's
Yeah.
But that's probably actually the tickets distributed number. Now, whether that's the turnstile count, couldn't tell you. But that's probably tickets distributed. But whatever it is either tickets distributed or turnstile count, whichever is bigger. And it's probably tickets
Oh,
distributed.
oh,
Is that Amanada?
on
That's
site,
Amanada.
on
They're
site,
still
on
doing
site,
it. Okay.
on site, baby.
If this is still going on from the pre-show, they've been fighting for an hour and a half.
I love it. I love that implication. They're gonna take it
I do
outside.
too, actually.
They're gonna take
I
it outside. They recognize this is a hot feud, baby.
They do. They should recognize that this is a hot feud. I want to see these two beat the brakes off one another, and I'm cool with
Forever.
it.
Forever. I
Forever.
don't
I'm
care
cool.
who wins. I don't care if there's a winner ever. I want to see them beat the hell out of each other forever. Yes. Justified fight
How long have
forever
they been
chance
fighting?
from
They
the
got to be
O2.
exhausted. It's been like an hour and a half. Yeah, this shows. Yeah,
Who
we
won that match? The trios
they
match.
did
Or
Aminata and Willow and them, I'm pretty sure.
oh, the babyface won. Good for
I
them.
think so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the rest of them spooky bitches.
Oh shit, Stem Spooky Bitches.
With the ponytails, she looks like
Julia
Alexa
Hart
Bliss.
looks a lot different in her like backstage ponytails and no makeup.
Yeah.
She looks like she used to. Like
Yeah. Jimmy Hater!
is that Jamie Hayter?
Jimmy Hater!
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! I'm so happy to see Jamie Hayter because
Oh,
I was so worried we would never see her again.
me too.
That makes me so happy. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yes. This is why they've been putting off the blood and guts match because they want to include her. That's
I would
why.
want to also.
I mean, I love Harley Cameron, but I want Jamie Hayter in that match more than Harley Cameron. Let's be real here. Because Jamie Hayter's a heater. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, ooh, I love it. I love it. I had hoped that this would happen because they were in England, but I didn't know the status, her injury
They've been
status.
really quiet
So I
about it
didn't want to
lately.
hold out hope.
So, like
But
ever
like,
since they
oh, I'm
announced that
so
she
glad.
was hurt and that she would have to take some time off, they haven't said
Yeah.
anything. But the implication then was being reported that like she might not come back. And
Yeah.
so even
Like
seeing her
they
now,
made a
that's enough.
big
Like
deal of
I'm
it. Yeah.
happy. Like I'm so glad she could come back even in this capacity. So we'll see what happens
Yeah.
now. You know.
So that's what they were doing. They were just treading water. They were just trying to stretch it out until Jamie could come back. I'm okay with that because he gave us Almanada versus Tekla.
Yeah.
Love it.
There's no way they retain, right?
No, this is their
I don't
second
think there's any way
straight
they
triple
retain.
threat match with the belts on the line. I don't think they make it 2 for 2. I think FTR wins by pinning probably Bandito, which is dumb because he's the Ring of Honor World Champion, but he's a smaller guy, so it's probably going to be him. And then they go on to Toronto at All Out to face Cope and Christian with the belts on the line.
You'd say
I think that's
FTR?
what we do. Yeah,
You know,
because I mean
I, I'm
that's the
I'm
best
I,
match you can make.
I'm gonna go out on a limb.
No,
I don't do this very often. I haven't been keeping track. I haven't been predicting or keeping track, guys, because I don't. I mean, there's a lot of matches. Some of these seemed obvious. DSJ was going to win. Fletcher was going to win. Okay.
yeah,
This one is less obvious to me, and I have this odd feeling that Brodito is walking out of here with the titles, and
I wouldn't hate
we'll
it.
see.
I really wouldn't hate it. I would love to see.
I know I wouldn't hate it at all, but my thing is, I that's saying yes. But no, I need like
none.
I need like Bobby Lashley to go off into the world title picture for a second, because of course they're going to want to keep like a black representative with Swerve going out for a while. Lashley's a good person to kind of fill in for him as a legitimate threat to the world title for a little bit. I would love to see Shelton Benjamin take on Kyle Fletcher for the TNT title for a little bit. So I
Yeah,
could see
I
both of
mean,
them going somewhere else. And like, do it, not a different company, but like, going somewhere and doing something different besides being tag team
I
champions.
want to see Shelton Benjamin versus Okada. That's what I want to see.
I mean,
I think
we very well may
we
get
have
that.
seen it. We have seen it. I want to see it again.
Yeah.
Like we saw it in the Continental Classic. I want to see it again. Oh, they've got their own
Oh, they got
graphic
a fuck.
now.
They got a theme song and a freaking. Oh, dude, they're walking. They got this. They're walking out champs tonight. They went through all that trouble to not make these guys. No, no, they're definitely walking out of here with the belts tonight. Look at that. Look at this presentation. And now Brody King's got another jacket that's probably definitely going to put a dent in my wallet. God dang it. Like, what do you do?
Dude,
I
you live
collect
in
wrestling
Texas. You
memorabilia. Well,
shouldn't
what do you
wear
get? Like
anything
figures or
close to that.
belts? No, Brody King jackets. That's my wrestling
You
memorabilia. Why?
you
Because
can't
each one of them costs like
wear anything like
$1,000.
that in Texas. Come on, man. You'll
Hey,
sweat
dude,
to
start.
death.
What is it's August? It's August.
Yeah.
Uh, it's August 24th. Right. Within 30 days, I'll be able to wear that jacket. It'll be cold. I live in the northern part of Texas where it's cold.
Yeah.
I live like on the Great Plains where there's no cover and tons of wind. Like it's cold here. Sometimes during the winter, it's colder here than it is in Calgary.
Because of the desert.
Yeah, because I technically live in the high desert. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fucking cold here.
Oh, I remember. I saw the Prairie Dog Hill and that
Oh
traffic
yeah.
circle. I think that was rad. That was one of the best parts of where you live. Was that? Oh, that's so cool. That's the nerd in me. I like animals.
Yeah. Prairie dogs are mean little shits too, man. They are. They'll bite you. Like, see how over they are. Like, I don't think that level of over is going to change if they don't have the tag titles.
I don't think so either. I really don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of the rumors or whatever. I don't know if they're refusing to put people over. That doesn't really sound like a Shelton thing. Might sound like a Bobby thing, although he seems pretty reasonable. I don't know.
I don't feel like they're refusing to put people over. I mean, tonight will be a good proof. Are they going to retain?
My feeling is that if they're saying no to putting the belt on people, they just want to make sure that it's the right people,
Yeah.
and not just some, you know, with all due respect to Brodito, who have really made a lot out of like their random pairing, but just like two randos. Like I can understand not wanting to put over the Outrunners. As much
Yeah.
as I love the Outrunners, I can understand that kind of thing. Like, why wouldn't you want to put over FTR? They're the best. They are the best tag
I
team
think
on
Brodito has
earth.
matching gear now too. Like I think the
You know
designs
what
in their
that
black
means?
gear are the same.
You know what that means? That Buddy Matthews is still a long way from recovering.
Yeah, I feel like that's what that
That
means also. And that
sucks.
sucks. But I mean, they gave these guys a real tag team presentation, matching
Yeah,
gear. Like that's a
that could be a red
cup.
herring.
That's some. I mean, it could be a red herring, but typically, I mean, if it's not a red herring, that's exactly what it is. It's a sign that they're taking these guys more seriously as a tag team. But that kind of
Yeah,
makes me wonder what's going on with the ROH World Championship. I guess Hechicero about to win that shit. Like
I mean, it's not unlike them to double strap somebody.
yeah,
That
yeah. I mean, they
happens a
do that a
lot,
lot, but
actually.
at the same time, also, I feel like let's start taking Bandito more seriously and maybe just bring him over to AEW proper and stop doing this ROH shit with him. Like he's
Yeah,
over, he's super talented. Like, can we just keep him on
and
the A and B show?
I would be
Like,
super excited for Big H if he won the
ooh,
world title. Honestly, like
yeah,
I think Echisero's great.
yeah. But I don't think it'll be too long before Hechicero's also in that same boat where like, can we just get him on AEW? I mean, I'm kind of already
Can
there
you
with him.
imagine
Actually,
the
I love
Don Callis
Hechicero,
family?
dude.
Look, think about this: Don Callis family, Kyle Fletcher, TNT champion,
Yeah.
Konosuke
Obviously,
Takeshita,
Tony Khan takes
probably a future IWGP World Heavyweight Champion.
maybe.
It Hechicero, Ring of Honor champion, all in the same stable. Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Dude, they obviously take Hechicero seriously because on the pre-show, he did the little like hand thing, and they
Yeah,
rigged up fireballs for him to come off of the top of the cage in the top of the arena.
that's awesome.
It was pretty cool,
Oh,
dude. Like it was pretty,
I
but
mean,
they are taking him
Echecero
that seriously that they rigged up like,
Echecero
spended
literally
freaking
translates
pyro for
to
him.
wizard. So
Yeah,
like I love that they're leaning into that.
yeah, I do too. I mean, that's how seriously they're taking him. They're giving him
I
like
love that
huge
TK
pyro and
loves him.
stuff, and that's just expensive. Like people say, like, oh no, it's no big deal. No, when somebody gets pyro, that's a big deal because making things explode is expensive, guys. It's
Yeah.
really expensive. Take it from somebody who's given money to tons of wrestling promoters trying to make their promotions better. We never got to pyro, okay? Because
Yeah.
pyro's fucking expensive.
You know what would be great though? Like if some dweeb wrestler like had it as part of their indie gimmick that they got like little sparklers
Like a
and then they
Gilbert
thought
type
they were a
thing.
big and then they were like a big they played up like, oh, I'm such a big deal because I'm the only one who gets pyro, but it's just
That would
freaking
be great,
sparklers.
dude.
That would
Oh,
be
it would
kind
be
of funny,
fucking
right?
great, dude. Yes.
That'd
Yes,
be
that would
kind of
be
funny.
great. And forgive me if I steal that next time I get a chance to talk to a
Oh,
book.
it's yours.
All
It's
right.
yours.
Next time, anybody who I know who books wrestling, next time we talk, you're getting pitched.
We're
I
you and I are partners in this, bro. You and I are
have a
partners
couple
as
of
far
guys
as
who want to like they've been wrestling forever and they want to like work a tag team or want to work a superhero gimmick. And they
oh
want me to
great,
be their
yeah.
manager, but they want me to be a bad guy manager to a superhero tag team and call me
That
Robin
doesn't make any
Banks.
damn sense, bro.
Robin Banks, the bad guy manager, and like dress me up like as an old school like cartoony
Robin
thief.
Banks.
Yeah, like something like an old school cartoony thief, like Superman would have caught like in the comic books in the 40s or something.
Like the
And
Fleischer
then they're
cartoons, yeah.
yeah, and they're like just generic superheroes.
See, like
I
the
don't know
gimmick,
how
the
I don't know
Robin.
how it
I
would
love
work
the
exactly.
Robin Banks thing, but like, why would you have a heel manager for two
I don't
superheroes?
know
That doesn't
how it
make
would
any
work
sense.
exactly. I'm sure they could explain it, but like these two guys have a way of making like really weird gimmicks just work. Like what they had a gimmick one time where one of them it was a scientist, like a really smart like scientist technical wrestler guy, and the other one was just a weirdo. And they called themselves Weird Science, and they came out to the Weird Science theme song, and
That's
it
great.
worked. It was over as fuck in like 7 different promotions. Like it was just over as hell everywhere. Like everybody loved Weird Science, man. And like so they can make just weird cobbled together shit like that work. So they come up with like an idea on the fly and they just make it work, man. Like they're really good
Their
at that
finish should have been something that targeted the eyes, so they could say they blinded me with science.
shit. Jesus Christ, Shelton.
Yeah, Shelty B doesn't mess around with the barricade. He gonna
How
throw
come
you
how
into it.
come
He gonna throw
Shelton
you
and
into it.
Lashley got their tights done at the same place that Brody and Bandito did?
Yep. You know what I love about Shelton Benjamin's presentation in
But
AEW? Like in WWE, he was always just kind of an average, like because Land of the Giants kind of
yeah.
deal. Like like he's a 6'2", 6'3" jacked dude. But in WWE, he was always just kind of a guy stature wise. The average height of the AEW wrestler is significantly smaller. So Shelton Benjamin can do all this big guy stuff and mesh it with his amateur background, his legit credentials, and it just is such a cool presentation for him. I feel
Yeah.
like that pump handle suplex that he just did. He just tossed him over his shoulder, didn't even bother with a bridge or anything. He just threw him up into the air, and and Bandito did the rest with a forward flip bump. Like like you couldn't get away with that in WWE with him because he doesn't have the size to make that look impressive in comparison to most of the other guys he'd be doing that against.
Yeah.
Whereas in AEW, because the average wrestler is like 5'11" and maybe 210 ish, he can just throw people around with impunity mostly.
Yeah.
Except guys like Brody King, except guys like Bobby Lashley.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Let Shelty beat him up a little bit more, do a little bit more of the dirty work while you hang out on the edge. Pick your spot. Smart. Smart.
Smart, smart, smart.
What do they want? I can't make out what they're saying.
Are they saying we want Baldy?
I mean, they're both bald though.
Hey, y'all can't do that in England anymore. That's sexual harassment now.
Mm.
Oh shit!
Jeez Louise. Like it obviously wasn't, but that looked like a deadlift suplex attempt. Like that looked really good.
Yeah,
Even if it was only like half a move. That was a great little bit of business there.
got Bobby Lashley just like, what the hell? Nobody picks me up like that.
Corkscrew off the top. Uh, Not that excited. Brody King has got to be like one of the best examples in AEW of just like a guy who just kind of keeps his nose down, right to the grindstone and just keeps going forward, and getting over as a result of his work anytime he's on TV. Like, because they haven't never really like put significant push behind him, despite how over he is. But he always maintains that same level of being over, no matter how long he's disappeared from TV. He always shows up. He always shows out, and the crowd loves him.
Yeah.
Crowd loves an athletic big dude.
Oh
Here
yes.
comes the
That's what
meat
I want.
portion.
Meat, 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 meat,
Meat,
meat,
meat,
meat,
meat, meat,
meat,
meat,
meat,
meat,
meat.
meat.
The crowd chanting meat with it. I love it. I love it.
Thank you, Big E, for giving us meat. And Bobby Lashley, despite being the physically smaller of the two, it still makes sense that he get the better of the striking exchange because of his legit MMA background too.
Yeah.
So like I still buy that. Jeez Louise. No sell. Gladiator.
Gladiator!
Whoa. Way up there. Man, Bandito's had such a good
Got that
year.
fucking corner, Paul. You know you should
Oh,
be standing in the corner, Paul. It's like one of the unwritten rules, dude. Like if you're in the corner, get out of the corner. Because somebody will
yep.
come to that corner eventually. Get out of there.
Yep.
In between the
Like I
corners.
know there's a lot of bodies running around, but
Yeah.
don't stay in the corner for
But
God's
not in the
sake.
corner, dude. Yeah. Like quarter of the rope on either side of the turnbuckle, any side but hard cam side.
Yep.
Where you should be, unless you're on your face counting a three.
Oh,
Whoa.
what a great way to get there. That's that's awesome.
Oh, God, Lord. It just looks so painful. Oh, it looks so
Oh,
painful,
he's
dude.
begging off too.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Dude, Kyle. Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh. So cool. God, he's so unbelievably cool, isn't he? Brody King.
Oh, he is, dude. He's just the best.
Like I know yeah, I like there's just so many guys. This roster is just
Oh,
stacked
something
head to toe.
crazy is about to happen.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
God. Oh
Oh my
boy.
god. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, poor Dax, man. He is. Oh my god. He does not
Oh,
look at his
he
face,
looks like
man.
he's
He
in a
looks.
lot of pain.
Yeah, he does.
Ooh.
Kind of came down on that brace leg, like leg first. Like he did. He looks like he did not have a good time with that.
Ugh.
It looked kind of clunky, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Look at that. It's just a
Oh.
little clunky, man.
Oh, he might have his head might have cracked somebody else's on the way down.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
wonder
I'd
who.
have to see it in slow mo from a different angle, but like it looked like he may have. Oof, that cell though.
Maybe it was Shelton. Does he got a bump on the front of his head he didn't have before? He might
I
look like
can't
he
tell
might have a
you.
little swelling or something going on in the front. Yeah, like right there on the crown,
Oh
man.
no, I
Like,
think that's just a vein.
okay.
Knee. God, that knee is so pretty.
Uh, well, what the
Here comes what?
who's NJPW guys?
We don't know they're from New Japan. They're just dressed
Nah,
like they are.
where's MVP?
I don't know. Usually he'd be on commentary, but I haven't heard his voice. Hey, no DQs in this kind of match.
Whoa! Is it
One of
three
them
of
is in.
them?
Oh,
It's the Gates of Agony and Ricochet.
they attacked the Hurt Syndicate because Ricochet still holds a grudge that they wouldn't let him in. Oh no, they're doing MJF's bidding.
Yeah,
They're doing
they were
MJF's
helping
bidding.
MJF with Mark Briscoe, and now Hurt Syndicate. Where's MVP though? You talk about this attack happened and MVP didn't come swinging at somebody with a cane? Like,
Yeah, where the hell is
where is
MVP?
MVP? Yeah. He was here earlier during the entrance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't as pretty as the
Oh,
last
didn't
one.
quite get it.
That was.
Whoa, they did it.
Hey,
There's MVP.
I kind of didn't expect
Oh
it to
no, that's
happen
not
on that
MVP. That's
ending, though. That's kind of a
yeah.
botchy ending, but all right, Brodito Tag Team Champions. Okay.
All right.
And we know the Hurt Syndicate's now going to go fight the Gates of Agony and fucking Ricochet. That's probably what's
See,
about to happen there.
now with FTR probably facing Cope and Christian in Toronto, now I don't know whether they lose or not. Because if the belts were on the line, I could guarantee you that TK would not miss the opportunity to put the belts on Cope and Christian. But if it's just with nothing on the line, I could see them doing that as just the first step.
Yeah.
Wow, color me impressed.
Yeah. I really thought when Okada started working the knee last night they were going to cancel this match.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was going to continue into like a
Mm.
terrible like beating and like taking his knee out and all that shit, so they couldn't do it because apparently he's very injured.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes.
Hmm. Well, he should probably be afraid of London because he's never won here. And he's
I
not
don't
about
think
to.
that trend is changing today.
Well, as far
I
as
very
AEW
much
is
do not think
concerned,
that.
London is cursed ground for Swerve Strickland.
Yeah. Oh, that same jacket.
I know I've seen that before. Like it's definitely a reference to something, but I can't point pinpoint it.
Yeah, I can't either.
Like I know I've seen that before, and he's never been coy about referencing his pay-per-view match gear. It's always a reference to something.
Well, I think Excalibur just said Mr. Terrific. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, Mr. Terrific. That makes sense. That's why I know it. He just needs a big T across his face.
Hey, Jim Ross.
JR.
By God, King, someone's gonna die now. Because we don't get Jim Ross without him being overly emotional.
So JR has said that his contract is up soon with AEW. Like, I don't do respect. Like, I don't know like what WWE would really want with him, except maybe, for documentary purposes, you know,
Yeah,
because it's clear that, his health is it just won't let him do commentary full time.
yeah,
So I don't know if they might go after him just so AEW doesn't have him so that they can have JR back, but I don't know. I like it when he shows up, but if I'm being completely honest, he doesn't add that much to the presentation anymore. Like I hate to say that, but I mean, it's kind of true, isn't it? I don't know. Completely unrelated though. I don't understand why people got so bent out of shape about Okada's new theme. It's like it's so much. It fits him so much better as a heel than his old New Japan theme did anyway. Like I don't see why people were making such a fuss over it God, that belt is so pretty. I love
I
that
like it.
belt. I love it so much. I don't know if I like it as much as I do the international title belt, but it's a nice looking belt
Mhm.
in this moment.
Yeah, only right now.
Don Phallus.
Why is the hole on that phallus off center?
I don't know. So I know that they say absolutely no outside interference under continental rules, but they never have dictated specifically that it would lead to a disqualification and therefore a title loss. That's just kind of implied, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Like
I don't
what
think
if
that
it
they've
did
said it
happen?
specifically, but it is implied.
I think eventually I'm gonna need to see that demonstrated. You know,
I mean, I've never
have the
seen what
ref.
happens with the pure title if they catch you cheating. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
like usually they just respect the
Seems like
rules,
there's
but I mean,
supposed to be consequences and never are.
yep,
Like if it's so important, why don't you review the tape and see that Okada's cheated like 7 times? You know, like
right, yeah. Like I don't know.
you mean
I
Tony
just
Khan's sitting at gorilla position, knows everything that's happening on these shows. It's well established in canon that he sees everything, and he sees
yeah,
Okada cheating the Continental Classic, and that's okay. It's just
yeah.
okay.
I I mean, I feel like the kayfabe reasoning they would give would probably be like, well, I delegate that to the referees, and I don't want to undermine their authority. So if they don't see it, they're the referees themselves, if they want to, help each other to dispute one's ruling, as has been done before, notably in
Uh,
the title versus mass match with Chris Jericho and Bandito, where Audrey came out and helped reverse the decision and keep the match going. If the referees wanted to do that, that's their prerogative. But I'm not going to do it because I don't want to be seen as showing favoritism as the booker, etc.
I just feel like
That's
that's the
probably the
next
rationale they
thing.
would give.
I think that might be the next thing about the show that changes is the angle of referee stupidity or blindness. You know,
Yeah,
because it at a certain point, like once you've been watching for so long, you're just like
yeah,
you get paid like $500,000 a year to fucking do that, dog. You only got to work
yeah,
like 2 matches a week.
Hmm.
The least you could do is not be fucking blind. You know, like I mean,
Yeah. It's
like,
true.
that's just from a fan point of view. Like I understand it from a wrestler's point of view. It's part of the show. It's part of how refereeing works. But
Yeah.
even as a referee, I'm like, can we please be?
Yeah, you
Can we
want to
be
give
smarter
yourself
than
enough
that? Like,
you
I would
you want
like
to
us
give
to be
yourself
smarter.
enough narrative options for
Yeah,
constructing a match as you can. So I understand that, but nepotism. Who's he related to?
so I'm trying to figure out. Did he mean DEI? and just said the wrong thing?
Maybe.
Because that would have made sense, I think. But I mean,
Well,
he's a heel,
yeah,
so it's
except
tasteless either way. But
I mean, let's be real here. His family is huge, but he doesn't have a single black guy in it. Not anymore. He got rid of Powerhouse Hobbs.
yeah,
So maybe Don Callis is a little. Oh, the knee. Oh, I don't know if that was on purpose or he's just taking advantage to sell it for the
yeah.
storyline.
But I think we're probably going to be showing the knee getting
Because
tweaked out a little
it,
bit and getting because it's
yeah.
like his meniscus or
Well,
something that's fucked up.
well, I don't
So
know. Like, because it looked like he legitimately slipped on the mat there.
I mean, he might
And
have,
he's
but
just
they
like, been
literally
like,
just
oh,
played that angle like 2 weeks ago in WWE with Seth Rollins.
yeah.
That exact same thing. Go over the
See, like,
rope like that, land on your
you know,
knee, look hurt. But yeah, he did slip
see,
right
like,
there.
he did slip. Maybe he was
Yeah,
planning on selling it anyway, and that was just a happy accident
maybe.
in
Well, I
terms
mean,
of
I wouldn't
the
call it happy,
presentation.
but yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, in terms of visual
Yeah.
storytelling, you know.
He is selling the knee a little bit from the attack last night too.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Okada. He's got a big old bruise on his leg there.
Dump, puller, pile driver, Cactus Jack style. Nope. Regular. Nope. DDT.
Oh, cameraman caught to the head.
See, the cameraman should have gone down there. If that kind of bump would have killed Rick Knox, it should definitely obliterate a cameraman. Right? You got to think. How is a cameraman tougher than a referee? Like, there's a hierarchy.
Yeah. Cameraman counts as furniture, so
Yeah.
it doesn't bump.
Set dressing.
Yeah. Cameraman doesn't bump. Unless he has no choice.
Yeah. I seem to remember uh Survivor Series 1996. There was definitely a cameraman bump in that match.
Oh yeah. I don't think he had a choice.
Nope. If Sid takes your camera from you and pushes you to the ground, play dead.
I ain't drawing Sid's ire. I don't care how much you pay me.
Yeah.
You want to be?
Rest in
You're
peace,
gonna go
Sid.
out there and piss off Psycho Sid. The fuck I am. I quit.
Yep. No. No.
You know how little that motherfucker thinks of this place? He would rather be playing softball. He will beat my ass to death.
Funny thing is, he probably would have forgiven you for oh, great transition. Um, Probably would have forgiven you easier for not selling than he would have if you had insulted softball. Nobody on earth loved softball more than Sid Udy. He loved it more than wrestling.
Yeah. He loved it more than winning the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah. He interrupted his own pushes to play softball. I think it's Okada is his name, right? Is that
I
what they're
think so.
saying?
I can't decipher that one.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. They have protected that Rainmaker really, really well.
The only
Between
person to kick
that,
out
I
of it
think
is
it's
Kenny so far.
yeah, I think it's the Rainmaker and uh One Winged Angel are probably the most protected finishers in AEW. Olympic Slam off the top turnbuckle. Seeing it in slow motion really does give you a sense of the impact of it. We take for granted that these guys do this for a living and that, oh, they're just bumping around all the time. It's like, yeah, you see the reverberation, you see, the bouncing off the mat, you see, like, yeah, there's a little give, but it's not like WWF in 1985, but like,
Yeah.
it's or CMLL currently, for that matter. I remember seeing that, seeing that mat for the first time, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, there's no give to this whatsoever. No wonder luchadors do so many rolls and flips and arm drags. It's like, because they don't want to do the back bumps. Because who would want to do that? I give the people what they want. Oh, bitch maker. Oh, he did it with the two fingers too. Ah, he knows his audience.
Yes, he
He knows
does.
his audience. There we go. Rainmaker attempt number one. Ooh,
Oh,
that was that was fantastic counter and
wow.
really short range too.
Yeah.
Like
He's
precision,
still got his
precision.
wrist. Maintain wrist control. Watch your gun.
Thanks, Brian Danielson. For real. That sounded that sounded sarcastic when I said it, but I'm being completely sincere. I wouldn't have noticed honestly. Time for another house call. Oh, picture. Perfect. Drop kick. Number two. Number three. Nope.
Wow.
Very
All
nice.
right.
Very nice. I love it when he does that. I still don't understand like the physics of it, the mechanics of it. It
Yeah.
looks so pretty every time he does it though. Swerve stomp coming up. Does he hit it but then has to sell the knee so he can't get the pin off of it?
Yep. That's
Yup.
exactly what's happening.
Mm. Who's watched a lot of wrestling? This guy's watched a lot of wrestling. It's that little bit too long, little bit of justification. God, I love professional wrestling so much.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh. Like I said, that's how you tear an ACL or a meniscus, like right there. That spider stuff. Ugh.
oh,
Ooh, I like it. I like it. The knock on Okada is that he doesn't have like a great varied offense, but what he does use when he does break out something like that, it's nice.
yeah.
But like what he does is so effective. Like he knows how to weave his offense into the storytelling just so effortlessly. It's so good. Or nope. House call. Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. No house call will ever be better than the one he did to Christian Cage, though. He did it in midair as I was trying to execute a spear. Rainmaker!
And it's
That's
over.
it. One, two, three.
Yep. Who kicks
Like
out
I
of the
said,
Rainmaker? Only Kenny Omega.
like I said, one of the top two most protected finishers in this company. When you
Hmm.
see that, unless it's Kenny Omega, his
Yeah.
forever rival, it is
So
over. It is over.
if my count is correct, that means we're at 6, which means the triumvirate of main events is happening right now. Now we have Tony, Hanger, cage match.
Tony will be first because they don't respect women enough.
You're right.
Although to be fair, I mean the story between Hanger and
Oh
Isaiah, oh, that actually clipped the real knee.
yeah.
Yep, this is how they write him off TV. You were right.
Yep. Who's coming to save him? Ah, come
Nana with a
on.
pipe.
Yeah, come on. Tell him fucking
Oh,
Nana.
that's a real
Tell him.
pipe too.
Tell him, like, bitch, I'll fuck you up with this pipe. I swear to God.
Usually it's a usually it's a freaking paper towel roll wrapped in tinfoil, but you
Yeah,
can
no,
tell
that's a
because
pipe.
he lets you know it by hitting the steel steps that that's a real pipe.
Hell yeah. It was a good match, but I wonder how much it was limited by his actual injury.
Yeah, I think it could have been better if he wasn't as
Yeah,
beat up and hurt.
yeah.
It was still good
No, it would have been
considering
better
though, for
if he
sure.
wasn't hurt, for sure. Like, I mean, that's that. I don't feel like this match was up to either of their level, to be perfectly honest with you. And I think that was a lot of
Who's that?
compensating.
Who's
What
that?
the fuck?
Is that Wardlow?
That's Wardlow.
That's Wardlow. But but why?
Yeah, but why?
I mean, I
Wardlow
am
was.
so glad to see
I am
Wardlow
happy
back.
to see Wardlow, but is he with the
I am
DCF?
very happy. But why?
Is he with Don Callis? Why
God,
else
like
would
he
he be
needs
doing
another
this?
big, strong hoss, like for real. Here comes the useless security. I mean, he's got a power bomb Nana, right? He's
Yeah,
got a power bomb before he's
he's got to
all said
power
and
bomb him
done.
a lot, like 2, 3 times, or maybe Swerve gets it,
Got to
or
conduct the
maybe these
symphony,
guys
right?
get it.
F10. No. Come on, lead the symphony. Lead the symphony. Ah, we only got one. Okay. So let's see how he
If
interacts as he
Wardlow is
walks
with
up
the
the aisle.
DCF, that is a big get. I mean, no pun intended. That's a big
Yeah.
get for the DCF. Like, that's a fucking problem. Shit.
Oh, jeez
Man.
Louise.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no. This family, why is this family so big? They're not even Mormons. What's going on?
Maybe Don Callis is Mexican.
Oh, jeez. You know what they should do? They should just pair everybody else off in the family in tag teams and then have a like a fatal four way for the belts. Brodito versus three Don Callis tag teams.
That's terrible. Don't put that idea in their head. You know somebody's listening. Don't put that idea in their head. Oh, I wonder where Takeshita was.
There
Considering
is your
he works for
future
two.
IWGP World Heavyweight
Oh, for sure.
Champion.
But I mean,
Thank
he
you
works for
very
both
much.
companies, so why hasn't he been? Why hasn't he even a match?
Because he's beat the hell up.
Oh yeah, he was just in the G1 comics for like a whole month or two, right? Like,
I feel like they're not going to be able to keep him a heel for too much longer, though. Like Takeshita's too good.
yeah.
He's like they're not like they're even there they're teasing dissension there. Like he gave him the nod, but it's like he's outgrowing this family and
Okay,
he's
so Tony and
getting
Athena
like
first
more and
because they
more.
don't respect women's wrestling.
Well, at least they don't respect it enough. See, I this is the match that I had the most trouble predicting. Like, I mean, I definitely got the tag team match wrong, the tag team
I
title match wrong
cannot predict this
for
match.
sure.
I
But
want
this
Athena
is
to
like
win. That's all I know.
I would be happy with either one, but I feel like getting there are good things and bad things about Athena winning. We already have a a women's title holder, singles women's title holder that has a million belts. You already have that gimmick. You don't need another one. I would rather Athena have dropped the ROH title before winning the AEW title. That being said, who do you give Tony after this? Like who's left? Like maybe Jamie Hayter, but she's going to be in the blood and guts thing probably. So she's probably going to be tied up at least for a month or two.
Yeah.
So like who else do you put up against Tony is the question.
Your question, your guess is as good as mine.
So I guess
Like I said, I
I don't
can't
know.
call it. I don't know. I don't have an official guess. I want Athena to win. I feel
Cosplay
like it's been a
always
long
on
time
point.
coming. I've been with Athena since very early in her career. I'm a huge fan of hers.
Yeah.
She's a wonderful person.
Yeah.
This has
I
been a long
remember
time
seeing
coming.
her. First time I saw her, like she still had short hair. Like
Yeah.
it was some indie match. I remember there was Raw had been especially bad at the time, and there was this online push, I think it was like on a Twitch stream or something like that, to instead of watching Raw, there was a collaboration of a bunch of indie promotions where they each like uh contributed a match from their library to stream, and they called it hashtag Monday Not Raw. And that was the first time I ever saw Athena. I don't even remember who her opponent was. She was so young. She had this kind of like almost like a bob haircut. Like her hair was real short.
Yep.
But I was super impressed with her then. That was the first time I ever saw Ethan Page too.
Hmm.
Was during that. Like Tony Schiavone is such a simp for Timeless Tony Storm.
Yeah, he
I
is.
love it. Oh, look at her. Marie Antoinette. I love it. Well, not Marie Antoinette. It's a British thing. So probably she's just a barrister or something with the wig. But she made sure to wear red nails so they would show up in the filter.
Why does that filter only show red?
I call it the Schindler's List filter.
Oh.
I'm not really sure why they decided to do that. I like it though. The only problem with it is that anything else red that shows up in the shot ultimately kind of ruins the whole vibe of it, you know?
There needs to be some ass. Okay, okay, listen, fans. If anybody hears this, if you're on a hard cam side at AEW and Tony Storm is definitely going to be there, dress up like Waldo from Where's Waldo?
For our English listeners, it's Where's Wally? Dress up
Oh,
as
where's
Wally.
Wally? Okay.
Yes. This match is gonna slap.
Yeah, it is. It's about to be fucking hot. Like this is my pick for match of the night potentially. Like
Probably, yeah. Billy Stark's wearing just a straight up bustier.
Billy Starks gets a Storm Zero like immediately. What the
Yep.
hell?
Oh, they did the thing with the LED
Oh,
board. I love it
yeah,
when they
they
do the
killed it.
thing.
I do too.
It's a nice little storytelling touch. It really puts over the impact.
Oh, that's definitely an effect. No, I did wipe out like
It
that's a
is,
wipe.
but
They just did a wipe to black, you bastards.
yeah, but I
I know.
mean,
I mean, I get it,
they're
and
trying.
it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch, but goddamn, my designer's eyes. You know, like
Yeah.
fuck me for knowing how backstage shit works. Like it's basically how it is.
Yeah.
Like for those of you who are not in theater or wrestling or anything like that, if you don't want to ruin the mystique of those things, don't get into it. Okay, because it will. It will. You will
Yeah.
never get over knowing how shit works. So when you see it, you're like, oh, I know how that works.
Yep.
Instead of, oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
You fuck up your life. Being a
That's the
creative
one of the
person will fuck
lessons.
up your life.
If if and if you don't believe Aaron, watch The Prestige. Watch The Prestige. It's one of my favorite films. One of Christopher Nolan's best.
Really a good movie. Yeah.
It is one of those movies that you immediately want to go watch again after the first time to catch what you didn't the first time because it's that kind of movie. But one of the main storytelling threads is that you don't want to know how the magic is done
No.
because it ruins it.
Yeah.
At least if you're a layperson.
I mean,
If you're
now,
like
you
a
know,
student of it, that's
a
a different.
clone didn't die when they shut that board down, but I surely know how it works, you
Don't
know.
don't spoil it for them.
Bro, it's
Trying to put over a movie that I like that not
Bruce
everybody's
Willis is
seen.
dead. The village is in modern day.
Yeah.
Signs didn't make any sense. Okay, next. It
Signs didn't make any sense. I liked it, but it didn't make any sense.
didn't make any fucking sense.
Like, why would you?
You mean the
Why would
aliens are hurt by
what?
water, but our planet's made of two-thirds water? Why would they even land here?
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. They must have really liked grass or something.
No, they're here to mine gold. Oh!
Ooh. Oh, she's so creative.
So for those of you who are wondering when we're just bullshitting while the pay-per-view is going on, if we're actually watching, yes, we are actually watching. And holy fuck, that was just
Yeah,
a level of like that's the best kind of like I love that kind of brutality. Like that's one of the
yeah.
reasons I love Athena because she is just so
She
surprisingly
Athena
brutal.
is so creative with her stuff. Like
Yeah,
it's just so neat to see her explore the ring like that, and she does stuff that nobody else does, and like nobody else would think to do.
yeah.
Oh, and she's in England, so she's using a cravat.
Oh man, send me to England to wrestle. I'm busting out William Regal's whole moveset.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
yep. That's some William Regal stuff right there.
yeah, it is.
Yep.
Probably from her
Cravat,
time with him in
cravat Muay
NXT.
Thai, basically.
She is just such a oh. Brian Danielson is sitting at ringside, and not a single heel has given the "I've got till 5." And I need that to happen with him standing there, so that JR can be like, "Hey, Brian, that's a little bit
Yep.
like you, isn't it?"
I wouldn't put it past MJF.
He might, yeah.
I mean, ultimate antagonist that he is.
Speaking of which, AEW shop, and this is a free plug for y'all. They have the MJF did nothing wrong shirt, and I totally need it.
Nah, screw that.
Gonna get a hanger sucks egg shirt next.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's time for a withdrawal. Got such a nice bridge on that fisherman suplex.
Yeah, it was. Quit being a downer, Brian.
I mean, that's pretty much that might be broadcasting the outcome of this match. I mean, that is the story they're telling. They're foreshadowing it, right? Like, thanks, Tony. TCM chicken wing. You know how I feel about that. We discussed that last week. She's so acrobatic. Oh, the original Storm Zero. She won the Mae Young Classic with that move.
Mhm.
I was there.
Oh, there's Billy rearing her head. Quite literally.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of wondered why there was no doctor to help her out there. Like somebody got injured at ringside, guys.
She
Should
got
probably
pile
check on her.
driver. Not Doc Samson hasn't even checked on her. What a
Yeah,
dick.
the disrespect.
It's okay. She's young enough. She's still got some stem cells. It'll be fine.
Mongolian chops.
Hey, hey, hey. The word Mongolian always gives me a bit of a twinge because Mongolian squats everything, and you got to do
Ooh.
1,000 of them. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I guess that.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't help but think of two things. Either Mulan, because they're Huns, but really they're Mongols, and South Park
Oh, damn you,
with the
Mongolians.
with the wall. It just the city that the city walk proprietor builds overnight to help prevent Mongolians from invading central Colorado.
Ah, sweet and sour pork. Oh,
He tagged her.
well, she did. Potato.
And Storm's taking a shit kick in this thing.
Oh, whoa, that was cool.
Right into the Koji clutch. He's got it. He's got it. Up. Mm. Is it? Has she got the hands locked? Nope. Yeah. Like I think Athena's Athena's controlled way too much of this match for her to win. Like, let's be real here. Oh, she's biting her. She's biting her knee. Yeah. Physics. It turned it
Hey!
back on. I don't think I've ever seen it turned back on like that before. It's like a cartoon when somebody loses their memory because you got hit in the head with a frying pan. They get hit again and they resume their own old identity. Oh, it's not it though.
Nope.
One, two, nope. See, nope. It took three in a row and it didn't beat Mercedes Monet. One singular one is not going to do it with the thing.
No.
Hey, Aubrey's right there. Where's Mina? This is Mina's cue, right?
Yeah. Somebody's coming. Oh no.
Oh, face.
Oh.
Nope. Here's where Mina. Yep. Can you imagine her if she had hit her face just like
That
that
would
with
have been
that chair?
awesome, actually.
Jesus.
Billy better run, man. Mina was catching her ass.
Yep. Big package. One, two. Oh, one, two. There it is. Body scissors. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She
Damn.
tapped. She tapped. She tapped out the forever women's champion of Ring of Honor. Timeless. Tony Storm, your goddess. I would have been happy if Athena, honestly, I would have been happy if Athena won too. Because I like her a
Ah.
lot. But
I'm never gonna get what
Timeless
I
is
want
my
and my
girl.
Tony.
I mean, she
I'm
don't worry.
never
She
gonna get what I
will. She
want and
just
my
needs to
Mr.
get rid
Khan.
of Ring of Honor title first. Timeless. And that's the first singles loss Athena's suffered in like, well, actually, she lost to Mercedes in the Owen, but it's only the second in like 3 years.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, here we go. Time for shenanigans,
I mean,
right?
I'm sure there'll be shenanigans, but I am positive that Hangman is walking out champion.
Oh
I'm
yeah, me too.
positive.
Mark Briscoe probably saves him from the cash in.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah,
Mark Briscoe comes in and beats somebody's ass. Yeah.
he either saves him from the cash in being cashed in, or he, as soon as the bell rings, he attacks Max. Max wins by DQ, but since it's the second match without the extra stipulations, he doesn't win the belt,
That would be
right?
great. Yeah.
Ooh, hear that reaction.
Wow.
Well, now they're singing, so got like a Ric Flair robe,
Yeah.
and it says MJF did
Did
nothing wrong.
nothing wrong. I love it. I love it.
Here's my boy. Here's my boy. The main character. He normally doesn't have his right fist taped up, but he does tonight. He plans on hitting MJF real hard.
Mhm.
He does not want to break his hand tonight. Again, it's those little things, those little details that I appreciate. I wonder why he chose teal. Love it. Look at the lower third. AEW
Men's
Men's
world champion.
World Champion. I really wish they would all get on the same page,
Now, if
though.
Justin would just, yeah.
Yeah, like they need to all get on the same page. Such a good word, odious. And it's a perfect descriptor for Maxwell Jacob Friedman. He is an odious individual.
Mhm.
If I was Hangman, I would just be like, "Oh yeah, we're counting out. Go ahead, go ahead. Why not?" careful with those closed fists, Hangman. Reminds me, there weren't too many spots of the WWE version of ECW that were great. But one thing I liked was when Matt Stryker was there and he was doing his little run of his version of Extreme Rules meant extreme uh adherence to the rules. So he admonished a referee to disqualify his opponent one time because he hit him with a closed fist and he got his way. Oh, the crowd hated it too. I thought that was really clever for Heat personally. I liked it.
Yeah.
You counting Bryce? Okay. Okay. He's up to two. Okay. Gladiator! Take an asshole home with you tonight.
You all right?
All right, bro.
British people being exceedingly polite. You know damn well he's not all right. All right, mate.
I like the little handwork there to cover the fact that they were talking to each other.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, Such a great little bit of misdirection. He's such a talent. He really is.
Yeah.
Everybody in this company is so damn talented. There are very, very, very few duds in this company.
Oh, that chair came down, just hit him right in the fucking face.
uh,
Oh,
yep. Hanger, watch out for those headlock takeovers. By the way, he'll get you. Ask Darby. Yeah, yeah. Best Iron Man match of all time. Fight me.
yeah. Yeah, I would say that too, actually.
That's true. Storm Zero. MJF, I don't need to see that much of your cheeks.
Hmm?
I don't need to see that much of cheeks poking out. Like, fix that, please. Somebody's got to win that. Somebody's got to win it from him eventually, right?
Eventually.
I love it when anybody does that. The stomp on the arm, like there on the top rope. It's such a. It looks so good. It always looks great.
He's just not a good person.
Nah. Yep. Again, wrestling kind of gay.
Just a little.
A little bit. Ugh. That was rough landing. He landed kind of on his ankle, really.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Oh, he got it. I thought he was taking so much time. I thought MJF was going to move out of the way.
Yeah. I thought so too.
He had just enough room, by the way, to do that without careening the back of
Yeah.
his skull right into the corner of that barricade there. He's like, I'm not used to being this high in the air. What's going on? I didn't plan for this. Pelvic thrust again. Pelvic thrust. Heat seeker coming up. I love the look of the heat seeker. I think it's a cool move. Into the salt of the earth. Great. Loved that counter. You got to figure they're going to start playing with the stipulation soon, though, right? We're about 10, 12 minutes in. They haven't really done anything with it yet. The only exception is the little tease. Oh, hey, look, it's my number two. Like with the exception of him grabbing the chair on the outside, they haven't really played with the stipulation of the teasing DQ or count out yet. The due respect to Andrade, who I do, whose work I do very much enjoy, that's a better hammerlock DDT.
Yeah.
Yeah, hammerlock cradle DDT. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna brutalize him and get himself disqualified to then cash in. Okay. I'm not even sure if this would disqualify MJF, honestly. How many times have we seen people put people through tables in normal matches where it hasn't gotten them disqualified in AEW?
So many.
Right?
So many.
Anytime he's loud, you know he's gonna get at. Like,
Yeah.
oh, oh. He's lucky this isn't CMLL. That would have gotten him disqualified.
Yeah.
Tombstone pile drivers still a strict no in Mexico. Maybe he should be. Maybe he should be a little more petty, a little more spiteful. Oh, you're gonna do this. You're gonna make it so that I, can lose on a count out by threatening to burn my friend. Okay, I'm gonna make sure you lose by count out. Yeah, bitch.
Mhm.
Maybe he should be a little more petty. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay. My feed cut out a little bit. Did it for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay. For a minute there, I was really worried. I'm like, no,
Oh,
oh. See, for some reason, tables
you don't
don't
even got to
cause
get
a
him in the
DQ in
ring.
AEW. I don't know why, but like, you think that would be just cause for DQ, but
You would think.
the funny thing is, if he picked up the table and hit him with it, that would be a DQ. But he puts him through it upside down on the outside, and somehow
That's not
that's
one.
not as
Yeah.
egregious. Oof.
Oh,
God, that all of the force went right down on Hangman's knee right there. All of it. Just let him get counted out, bro. Let him get counted out, and then challenge. Keep your eyes on him, and then challenge him to cash in the contract. Dare him. Dare him to.
Ooh.
Yep. What's the referee chasing MJF for? Like, I mean, I know what it really is, but like in character, what is that supposed to do? Like, what? It wasn't an accident,
No, it wasn't. Oh
but
my gosh. Oh, really?
I don't. No, it's the chair. It was supposed to be the chair, Excalibur. Into the remnants of the table, right? Yeah. No. Yep.
Oh, I am the
Oh.
table. Oh,
Ow. Ow.
ow.
Ugh. Ugh. That looked rough. Get your hands off the referee, MJF. Finally, they're playing with the stipulation. See, that's how you properly do it. None of this John Cena sit around until 8.5, and then all of a sudden I'm up on mobile on my feet. No, you build up to it. I always hated how Cena beat 10 counts. It made me furious every single time. See, there's another thing. Like, how come? Okay, that's not going to cause a DQ then. Okay, fair enough. Like the ref can clearly see that it's been exposed now, so that's high praise from Brian Danielson.
Yeah, it is.
You know, that's a gig right there.
Yeah. You
Yes.
deserve it, chance.
Yes. Yep. Yay, boo. It's a classic. You got to do it. You know what I think is one of the great things about MJF? I think part of it is served by the fact that he wrestles so little in comparison to the rest of the roster too. But like, there are certain things that he does, like every wrestler does, but every match of his is different. Like he doesn't have like his stuff that he has to get in,
Yeah,
like everybody else does. Like so seeing an MJF match is kind of something special every single time you see it because you don't really know what you're gonna see.
yeah,
Makes him such a unique performer.
yeah.
You're getting up there whether you want it or not. So they played with the count out thing. Now all that's left to do before the finish is have MJF goad Hangman into a situation where he could get disqualified. Kick out. Yep. There it is.
Ooh, Jesus Christ,
An
guys.
AEW main event. One finisher never does it
No.
unless it's a Rainmaker or One Winged Angel. That man has a Galarian Slowpoke t-shirt on or button-down shirt on. Shout out to my Poke homies. See? See? What did I say? What did I say? Stuff it down your shorts so the next time he has to wear it, it has your ball stank on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
ah.
Oh, that was a
I
nasty one. Ref's too close. That's the beauty of it. The heel cheated,
Hand under,
but it's not gonna
hand
work.
under the rope. You better see that.
You just you literally just had your eyes on it, Bryce.
Yeah, I'm not pulling it. No. Fucking, what is this
Nope, they're gonna
nonsense?
reverse it. Dude, Wardlow showed you what to do with those guys. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Those were some good punches too.
They were.
Yeah. Bryce admitting he's human.
Not like here, not like this, not here, not like that. There we go, Bryce. About freaking time. Yeah, hit him back.
He still has the ring on his finger, doesn't he?
No, no, no. It came. I don't know when it came off, but it came off.
Oh, it would be so good if
But he
he
might
still
still
had it.
have it.
So that when they restart it and he cashes in, he hits him with the ring that's still on his hand that MJF forgot.
Then if
Gets
MJF forgot he
disqualified but
gave
keeps
to
the
him,
belt.
yeah, that would be great.
Yeah,
That
that
may
would
be
be
what happens, but he does. Yeah,
justice.
look. I mean, look. He does. He obviously does not have it on. I think it's in his hand though, because he's been
Yeah, you're
clenching
right
that
because it was
fist.
on his
I
left
mean,
hand. It was on or his right hand. It was on his right hand. So you're right.
yeah.
He may
But
still have it
he might
though.
have he might have it in his trunks. Like, ha ha ha, you're getting it back with my balls
Yeah.
on it anyway.
How did he not hear that? Everybody in the arena heard it.
Kick out.
Seriously, it was right behind him. Everybody in the arena heard that. How did Bryce not hear it? This is if you're gonna do that, like
No, he
oh
got it
okay.
back.
Oh,
Oh!
he nailed him with it.
Nailed him with, oh my God, he cracked him with that. Wow. Wow, he's
Jeez.
look at how damaged it is, dude. MJF has hit several people with that thing and it hasn't turned out like that.
Good.
But he
Good.
still has his contract. Oh my gosh.
He should take the unconscious Max, take his hand, write his name on the contract, and then pin him again.
That'd be funny.
And smart. Like I'm so glad that 2 weeks ago when he outsmarted MJF. It was like, thank you, a babyface who actually learns and like sees this stuff coming. And yeah, it got reversed the next week when MJF proved to be conniving and underhanded and you know murderous. But like the fact from you can't take the facts away from uh Hangman that he was smarter than this.
Yeah.
Or maybe he should light the contract on fire. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it, wouldn't it be great and wouldn't it just be justice if Hanger just lit the contract on fire?
Yeah, it would actually.
No more contracts. Sorry. There was only one of those.
Paper can be
No, we're not going to
ripped
print you
like
off
your
another one.
head.
All right. Cage match time. This is going to
Oof,
be
an hour
something.
long. We have an hour and 3 minutes still, based on my timer. So,
Yikes.
oh, this is gonna be a long cage match. That's cool.
Whoa.
Give these England people what they want.
Mm. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to keep him away from the Death Riders, huh?
I kind of hope he shows back up and kicks the shit out of somebody in the process of this match, like Gabe Kidd. I mean, I'm sure he will. Is he going to come back out as Brian Panther? AEW is getting really good at the video packages,
Yeah,
or at
they
least
really
much
do.
better.
I mean, they've always had the ability to do cool stuff like this. I mean, like even from the beginning, like one of their strengths was doing the Road to specials.
Yeah,
I always thought those were really well done. I don't know why the people doing that can't be doing these kind of shorter videos. Maybe they are now, and maybe that's why they've improved.
yeah.
But I always thought there was no reason not to. Foreshadowing. Except all the entrances and stuff. That's on us. We
Yeah.
provide those. Yeah, since it's on the outside of the ring, it doesn't need to be as tall,
Yeah.
which probably leads to a lot more people being able to see what's going on, honestly, which is kind of a nice touch. Mountain Dew?
God, I hope so.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There are 10 entrances.
Yeah.
Well, 8. No, probably 7. Because Claudio probably comes in with Mox. Ace!
I bet it's at least 10 minutes before the match starts.
Look at his hair. That's the
Last
most
UK
glorious
match for
Farrah Fawcett
Tanahashi.
I've ever seen. One of the greatest to ever do it. Stuff like this has to rattle Ibushi a little bit, you think, right? Given how he exited New Japan and
Yeah,
now he's on a show that's a forceful co-promotion.
yeah,
He's got to feel some kind of way about that, I would imagine.
probably a little bit. I would imagine,
He
yeah.
looks in great shape.
Hmm.
Please don't get injured again.
The roof is about to come off this fucking building. Yeah,
Yeah. Huh. He's going with this music instead of his special Final Fantasy music. Did the Japanese announcer say Ibushi's name?
I think so.
Okay. I didn't catch it. I'm like, wait a minute, that's some shade if he didn't even like I mean, I know there's kind of bad blood there, but like not even announce him. Ooh. I hope that it's just that I missed it. Kiss. Do it. Kenny doesn't look like he should be here. He is looking very tenuous and walking very slow. I don't think he should be here, Aaron.
I mean, there's a lot of people that probably shouldn't be in this
Ooh.
match. I mean, let's be real. Pretty much the whole face team should not be in this
He's
match.
not doing his normal theatrics or anything like that. Like,
And very shortly, the roof is going to come off again.
yep.
Like they're just getting it
Boy, no.
cemented back down. And here comes the son of a bitch to blow it right back off.
Windsor. These sound like marriage vows.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep.
Hmm.
Well deserved
Well deserved. Every fucking bit of it.
or will deserved.
Fucker. Nobody told him that shit was happening before he came out.
No,
He is
I
definitely crying
guarantee
right
you,
now.
I'm practically crying.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. That was very sweet.
Yeah, someone had to do it, right?
Yeah.
Someone had to climb it. That's loud. So, what kind of intro do you think the Bucks are gonna get?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm about to laugh as hard as I was crying for that Will Ospreay
Probably.
news. Oh God.
I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Oh God, I hope it's hilarious.
It's one of my greatest joys from week to week to see what they do with the Bucks with
Like
this
I'm
gimmick.
ultimately like extremely sad about all the people that I'm not going to be seeing on AEW after this show for a while. And God, I hope the Bucks just do me a favor and take my mind off that for a minute, please. Because it's going to be very hard watching this match, knowing that at least three of these dudes on this team right here, we're going to see for 6 months for two of them, and ever again after January 4th for the
Yeah,
other one. You know, like
yeah. It's oof. It's tough.
yeah.
Audio issues, yeah. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Very appropriate. Bop! They gave him Bop! Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, this is what they came out to on the Indies. Oh, this is better than I could have even imagined. First time I ever saw Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks. Well, no, the Kenny Omega. This was my first Kenny Omega match. He teamed with the Young Bucks at my local indie, and they came out to Mbop, and I'm like, okay, all right. That's not embarrassing. That's amazing. What are you talking about?
It's hilarious because I don't know any of this shit, but it's like, how do you emasculate a dude who's pretending to be macho? Have him come out to Hanson, who were not a band I liked when they first came out, but they did a collab with Bowling for Soup not long ago and redid like Where's the Love, and it's fucking great. And now I'm like kind
Huh.
of a fan. And like
Well, I
30
know
years
that they've
later,
been continuously releasing music. Like you
yeah, they're
follow
still
Todd and the
very good. I
Shadows,
mean,
right?
so I mean, they're talented guys. I'll
Mm.
never deny them that. But yeah, back when they first came out, I mean, I was a punk rock kid, and Hanson was very much not my vibe, you know.
Yeah.
So,
But you follow Todd on the in the Shadows, right?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you've probably seen his Mbop episode of One Hit
One
Wonderland
Hit
then.
Wonderland. Yeah, I watched
Like
the
he's
shit
a
out of
big
that dude,
fan.
man. Like, I love Todd in the Shadows. He's one of those people that
He's
like,
so great. My brother Evan got me into him.
yeah, I've been
I've
watching him
been a
for
big fan of
like
him for a
literally
long
for
time.
years at this point. I've been watching
Yeah.
him.
They're really good follow. If you guys like pop music, specifically um his year end lists are really good, but he has two different series. One is called One Hit Wonderland, which takes a band known for their major hit that people mostly know them by, and then there's kind of like they analyze the song and the story behind it, but and the band, but also like where they went to after that and what maybe made them only a one hit wonder. And then the other one is Train Records, which takes a look at the background of infamously either bad or unsuccessful uh, albums by otherwise noteworthy bands. And they're both really, really good. You should definitely check them out.
Yeah, I love that. For a while, I didn't watch Train Records because I didn't understand the premise of it. And every time I saw it, I was like, why does he always cover albums I hate? Like, I don't want to, I don't care what was behind that album. That album was shitty. And then I finally understood what the premise was. And then it was
Yeah,
because that album was shitty is why he's covering it. And now I'm like, hell yeah. Because
yeah,
I'll put it this way: if you guys ever watched Finn McKenty and you don't watch him now because he doesn't do content and you're pissed off at yourself for watching him because he was never really into the music, it was completely a marketing thing. Todd in the Shadows is pretty much the direct antithesis to that. He's really into the music and he explains all
yeah.
the same stuff that Finn did. And also fuck Finn McKenty. Um, anyway,
Anyway, we got wrestling.
yes, we are. We are fucking resting.
This is lights out. There are no rules. There's nothing to say that Marina and Yuta
And Wheeler
can't
don't like
get
get in
in
the
the
ring with
match,
him.
right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, now they're locking it down without
yep,
Wheeler and Marina in there.
yep. So this
And they're
match is
locking it
gonna
with a
go
chain, so that
on
means some
for
bolt
40
cutters are.
minutes or so.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, hold on. Dude, it was 10 minutes. I said 10 minutes before the entrances
Yeah,
before the match starts. It
that's
was
a
10
lot of
minutes, dude.
entrances, man.
God damn, it was. Oh. Oh man, come on. Come on. I would can we just ping pong Gabe Kid between all the faces and just have him constantly getting his ass beat?
Yeah, please. I I
God.
need I need this to happen. I
Gabe Kid has
hate
C word
Gabe Kid.
face.
He has what face?
He has C word face.
Oh,
There's
well,
a very few words I will not utter on the
at
show
least on air.
because I don't want. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely
Yeah.
say it off air, but I don't.
He
I just
does
don't
though.
want the YouTube filters.
He absolutely does have chav face.
Yes, yeah.
That's the C word you were talking about, right? Chav, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. If you saw him next Tuesday,
Oh, of course it's Rick Knox in there.
oh god. So that means okay. You see right there that corner
Austin.
that Rick Knox is standing in. Nothing's gonna happen in that corner because Rick Knox ain't
Nope.
gonna move. Look, see, he's still in there. He'll stay within like 10 feet. He's gonna stay within like 8, 10 feet. Oh no, no, he actually moved corners. Oh crap, no, wait,
Yep.
never mind. He's going back. Oh, back to the corner.
Rick
Get out of the
Knox,
corner, Rick.
whose gimmick is the worst referee ever, which makes him the best referee ever.
He is really good at being the worst guy, like the stupidest motherfucker in the room.
Oof.
Oh man,
That
a
was
little
that
over
was rough
rotation
for
on that
Darby
one.
there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes.
Man, Ibushi
Yes.
has a look on his face like he really doesn't like these guys. Like really doesn't like them.
Well, in kayfabe, he shouldn't.
I mean,
But
kayfabe, he absolutely doesn't
they
for
keep
sure.
screwing with his boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a bad thing to do to be handcuffed to.
both sides of that is a bad thing to be handcuffed to.
Oh, Darby probably did it because
It's like a grizzly bear.
Mox is trying to escape instead of trying to take advantage of it. So,
It's like that is a grizzly bear handcuffed to a honey badger. Nobody's coming out of this situation unscathed.
yeah. Oh, Darby's so creative.
Oh, they broke him.
Oh, he broke it though.
Both of them are holding their wrists like that. It hurt to break them though.
I'll
Probably
bet. Yeah.
did, man. If they were legit in any
I mean,
way,
they probably weren't like real handcuffs. They're probably like toy handcuffs. But yeah, still a real chain, still pulling on
still
your
real chain,
wrist,
still
and
real
that's mostly
metal.
bone. There's
Yeah,
not a lot of padding on your wrist.
yeah. I have tattoos on both my wrists, and there's no padding. I'm sure if they dig my bones up in like 1,000 years, these tattoos are gonna be
Eh.
on the bones. Positive of that. Oh,
Oh, you
ah.
wasted too much time, Kenny. I feel like one of the things that the Young Bucks are best at is playing their role in these multi-man tag matches
Yeah.
because they're so good as a tag team unit that they bring that element of
Here
like
goes the bag. I
this is
wonder
like
what.
a force within a force. You know what I mean?
Here goes the bag. I want to know what's in the
Okay.
bag.
So what's in it? Something looks boxy.
It's supposed to be the most dangerous thing on the streets of London.
Gummy bears.
It's gummy bears. Somebody's totally taking the gummy bears. They're totally taking a bump on the gummy bears. What the fuck is this shit?
Right into the gummy bears. Eat it. Eat it. Oh man, he really
He's gonna
can't
sell
move,
the
can
gummy
he?
bears like he just got hit with
Jeez.
tags. Is he gonna dump a bunch
Go
in his
Ace.
mouth and then hit him?
It's so silly.
That's more sugar than Matt's had in months. Oh, oh,
Jeez Louise.
audio 0 to 60 is ridiculous. his his like literally on the ground to
Yeah.
effective uppercut. That was literally the fastest I've ever seen anybody move, I think, on the planet.
Boom.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Coda, you didn't need to take it
You
like
know,
that.
you know, we're
Oh,
still
Darby's
like
already bleeding.
AEW is still fighting with the Death Riders, right? I mean, that's like
Yeah.
so like I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would just be whoa, crap, something happened.
Ugh. Yeah,
Something
like I think he's
happened.
bleeding. He
Yeah,
caught something by the ear.
yeah, something just got cracked on that ladder.
It
But
was
it
before
just
the
would be
ladder. He
weird
was
to me if
bleeding
we
before the
didn't see
ladder.
like Joe and the Ops, or any of the other good guys, like literally anybody who wasn't in a match tonight, or even some of the people who were in earlier matches.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not Swerve, but like, yeah, like the Ops or
That's bad.
don't look at your hand if you hit somebody who's bloody and there's no blood on your hand. At least make enough contact to get the blood on your hand. He's trying like hell to get those gummy bears out of the ring.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's oof.
Oh,
Well, that was a spot, wasn't it?
he picks up a gummy bear and eats.
By the time somebody ate one of
Uh,
them.
oh,
See, if you're gonna do that, you gotta make sure that you have some friends around to assist you. Yeah, sorry, folks. It's that time of the night where we're kind of winding down and
yeah,
we're just kind of are tired. We're just enjoying the show right now. So we'll
yeah.
try to be a little bit more talkative. Oh, here we go. Power bomb. That's such a cool spot. Oh, right into the swing.
Right into the swing, man. Oh,
Ooh, he landed right on top of Coda's head.
Jesus.
That kind of prompts a question from me. Like, is is the Elite still kind of Bullet Club? It's kind of Bullet Club, right?
I guess.
Derivative of it.
Yeah.
So are they working with Bullet Club War Dogs is that like what's the nature of that?
No idea. I mean, Gabe Kidd is a war dog, so
Yeah,
I
he
guess
is Bullet
yeah.
Club proper. Yeah. Oh, TK Driver coming up. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, how friggin' powerful is Claudio Castagnoli? That's inhuman.
Good lord.
That is absolutely inhuman. I mean, I know Darby's like only 160, whatever, but like, look at how far. Like, that's ludicrous. He caught him on the upper half of that cage. The trajectory didn't even take him to the bottom, it was the upper half. Yeah, just a DDT.
Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Here we go.
Like Darby Allin made his entrance screaming about how you can't kill him, and I don't know. I think they're gonna give it a shot. Like,
They're definitely going to give it a shot. They're going to try and break his neck right here. I really hope it's Gabe Kidd that gets pinned. I really, really hope it's Gabe Kidd that gets pinned. At least he has his ear. It's not a Mick Foley situation.
right?
Oh,
No, y'all
he's
left
gonna
his
try.
feet free. That's a problem. He's gonna coffin drop y'all with that chair on his back.
Yep, I was thinking
He's
the
100% about the
same
coffin drop.
thing.
All right, freaking Abdullah. Ah!
Ah, oh, he's piercing him with it.
Oh my god, you disgusting bastard. Oh, quit it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god.
Like I know the magic behind this. I know what he's doing mechanically, but it's still so revolting.
Oh, it's so gross.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
No, he's still definitely gonna coffin drop them like that.
Darby Allin's a
He's
freaking
definitely getting
maniac.
up on his feet. He's definitely gonna coffin drop, maybe off the top of the cage with that fucking chair on top of him. And I don't know.
I mean, he doesn't. You can't. The match still needs to end in the mat in the ring, right?
I
So
think
it's not
so.
false count anywhere. It's just in the ring. So I don't think there's anywhere.
This is
If
where
it
we're
was a if it was a forward dive, I would say maybe he could make it, but there's no way he could just fall backwards into the ring. There's no way he can
no,
do it.
not from the top of the cage. No,
God, no.
not that far.
No.
Um, I mean,
He
this
could
is
do
where
it
we're
to the
at.
outside for a
This is where
table.
we're at. Oh my god, and we are only like we still have 25 minutes.
Oh, and we have barbed wire.
Oh, oh, okay. Of course, if you're going to escalate, I guess barbed wire has to become a thing. But I
Yeah.
haven't seen Tax or Glass yet, so I don't feel like it's completely.
Haven't seen fire
Somebody's coming
yet.
off the top of that cage onto that triple stack of tape.
Oh, but he can cough and drop through that, or not. His knees saved him.
Yeah.
His knees saved him. That's the funniest thing.
Oh. Oh man, that was a rough sling blade, man. Those are rough, man. Ah.
Yeah, because did you see that they finally posted in being the elite, and on their YouTube page for the first time in like 3 years. I think being the elite might be back, so they can call it the BTE trigger again.
Oh, oh man. Oh man. I have this like nasty what is about to happen anxiety. Like,
Yeah, I know. I'm a little tense
oh
myself.
yeah.
Well, nerve hold, I guess. Everybody's in wrestles. Oh, good lord.
There we go. I was wondering when people were gonna start catching snapdragons. Ah,
Yep.
so fucking satisfying. Oh, so satisfying. Ah, come on, give Gabe Kid one too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck
There we
you,
go.
Gabe Kid. Oh,
I like an excited, enthusiastic Kota Ibushi is a wonderful thing. Terminator claps. Does he have the room?
oh, they have it too, man, don't they?
Thank God.
I'm already hurt. You motherfuckers better catch me. Yeah, they got the room right now, man. Now would actually be the best time to go home. But they're probably, I mean, I don't think we're at 25 minutes yet. So I think it's probably going to wane a little bit.
Yeah, it's not anytime soon.
We have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes. So,
uh, Tonight, the role of Eric Cartman will be played by Marina Shafir. I don't think that's wise.
y'all need to leave him alone. He ain't asking y'all. You either, Adam. Y'all let this man do his thing. Oh shit. Puckered
This is
butthole.
dumb. This is so dumb.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. He landed on
Picture
his.
perfect though.
It was perfect. I thought Starker was gonna be Wheeler Eat on the outside. No, I would. I'm not
Yeah,
jumping off
because
a
screw
cage like
Wheeler
that into
Yuta,
one dude. Fuck you.
who does not like Kenny Omega. I would really like Kid Kid to sell a little bit. He might be both. Pele.
Love a good Pele kick.
Me too.
Oh,
Scorpion Death Drop.
yeah, love a good Scorpion Death Drop. Hate a game kid. Oh, hidden
Whoa.
blade. One and two. Oh,
Seeing Gabe Kid get
oh
beat
man, that
up
was a good
makes
one.
me
That
happy.
was a good sequence right there. I like that.
Yeah, it sure was. These guys, I don't know what they're doing. A little
Oh,
bit. A little bit.
oh, Ibushi-san, man, what the? Oh, man, you really took that one to the face, bud. Like Jesus Christ, like maybe a little too hard. Like you might have concussed yourself. Oh shit, it's not. Oh.
Wolf. These two. These two. Yep. See? Nobody kicks out, but You can interfere with the pinfall.
Ugh.
I'm with you, JR. I'm with you. Wheeler couldn't do that on his own.
Is
Oh,
he
oh, he's
abandoning
helping
his
him out.
troops?
No, he's probably searching for something. Oh, that's why Wheeler's there. So he can do his own thing, and he can be distracted by Yuta, Darby.
He's getting bit right now.
He's going through that Spanish announce table
Oh yeah,
or
Japanese announce
Japanese announce
table.
table
I
rather.
told you for an announce table. We knew what was about to happen to
Yo,
that. Oh,
why
it
did
did
yellow shirt guy
behind
not
the
move?
table.
Dude, why the other two announcers were smart. Why did yellow shirt guy not get out of there?
Oh, he's hitting him with the handle. The handle is so much
Yup.
harder.
Okay, so how is he gonna put him up on the top there? Oh
Desperado and Yuta.
god. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, this is not
There's
good.
literally nobody to stop him, but Marina is gonna pull him out of the way, right? Marina's still
You
out
would
there.
think. Where is Marina? Get eyes on. No, yep, there she is.
There
Okay.
she is.
Oh,
Oh, I just got
cup
ball
check.
tapped.
Cup check.
Oh, right in the taint.
Yeah.
Wait, is Gabe Kid going through the tables? That's even better.
I need Game Kid to go through those tables
Yep, me
and
too.
not Darby Allen.
Yeah, because at this height, you only need one of them to go through.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh
Darby
no.
took him with him. He coffin dropped him. And
Okay,
Moxley's like, holy shit.
Gabe Kid's done. Uh,
Gabe Kid's
I do
dead.
respect him
Gabe
for
Kid's
taking that
dead.
bump.
I will
I
too, but
I
I'll give him a
will
little
absolutely 100% respect him for taking that bump and for cushioning Darby's fall because Darby landed right on body. Gabe
Here
Kid's
we go. Here
body.
we go. Claudio versus the only guy in this match with enough beef to look like he can beat him up. Except Claudio's gonna apparently just tear him apart,
It looks like he's jerking off an elephant.
right?
Tiger Drive? Nope.
Stormbreaker.
Stormbreaker,
And here comes the young buck.
which is in Tekken now.
Yeah, I saw that, which is totally cool. I love that wrestling moves
Yes.
made their way into video games like that, especially when that happens.
And I think it's King that does it, right?
Yeah,
It
I
better
think so.
be.
Oh,
Love it. We're getting close to the end here.
oh my gosh.
About 8 minutes left. So you figure, oh, that's it.
Oh,
If there's
that
no
has to be
interference,
it,
this is done.
right? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh yes, of course. Yes, get Tanahashi in here.
Tanahashi's about to get the pin. What's he about to what is he
I'm
doing?
okay with that. This is the
What
last
is he
match in the
doing though?
UK.
Like
his retirement tour, baby. Let him take all, let him make all the pins that he can.
Rock splash. All right.
High fly, flood. One, two, three.
Okay, so the faces win. I almost didn't expect that to happen with all the shit that's going on. But Will Ospreay looks happy and uninjured, and shit is about to be real
Yes,
foul.
that's the thing that's most important is that he looks more or less unscathed.
And he is about to be scathed. I don't think we're getting out. I mean, we still have 8 minutes left. I don't think he's unscathed. I don't think he's getting out of here unscathed. Still 8 minutes deep. I don't know. I think we might. They're about to write him off TV. Probably right here.
Well, Claudio's
How
still
how
in
we go
there.
about that, I don't know. But it's about to get ugly.
Pack is Pack. We
Is
could bring
Pack here?
Pack back
Yeah.
if he's good. They're in England. Be a good place for it.
People are leaving. Y'all are stupid. Do not leave an event like this before everybody is out of the ring because shit is
Yep.
not over as long as they are in the ring. If the TV lights are still going and stuff, do not you leave.
No.
Kenny's like, I could get out. The door's stuck.
God, that's just a beautiful Farrah Fawcett cut, isn't it? I like that it didn't break down the door. Nobody broke it open.
Oh,
Oh yeah, thank God. The door is open now for heels to do dastardly things. Osprey's in the ring by himself. I don't think this is a good idea. I think
the referee just told Tanahashi not to join him. They're leaving him alone. It's about to get ugly as
you know
hell. Because all the Death Riders are still there and all the good guys are leaving. Who to save Will? Nobody.
oh, we've got copyright, but uh,
Knew it.
yep,
Fucking knew
yep.
we were not getting out of here. Jesus Christ.
You've got to think that this leads into a feud between Windsor and
Marina.
Marina, right?
Yeah. If Alex Windsor doesn't kick Marina Shafir's ass after this,
Now that it's been
and
established
maybe
on camera,
Renee's too. I get my. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
here's the Ops.
Finally.
Hobbs can pull that door open, I bet.
I bet he can. Yeah, I would love to see Alex Windsor slap the taste out of Renee and Marina Shafir.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want to injure my husband? Cool. I'm gonna beat the brakes off your wife and your little bodyguard. I also need Statlander to be like, this is why I'm not with
Yeah.
y'all. Because Will's my friend, or something like that. Or he didn't deserve that, or whatever. But like that's not how I roll. I need her to straight
Yeah.
up tell him to F off.
Oh, he got a shot in on the way
He
out.
did. Oh,
Yeah, Alex Windsor should be like, I can't hold AEW responsible, but I can hold you responsible.
yeah.
Why isn't Alex out here?
That's what I was wondering too just now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I knew they were gonna write him off somehow, but
I knew, but like that
it,
was particularly awful.
yeah. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Like what a way to like I feel like that ended on a downer. Ugh. Um
Yeah.
that sucks. But overall I thought
Yeah.
it was a really good show.
Oh
Um
yeah, it was a great show. I mean, it always delivers in between the bells.
yeah. Sorry everybody
So
for not like having some kind of long-winded outro, but it is 1:30 a.m. as we're recording this my time. That makes it 2:30 a.m. Adam's time. He has to be up
yeah,
for
so
work in
we're just
4.5 hours.
peace
So we
out.
love you. Keep your head up
Love
out
you
there.
both.
And y'all all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us if you did.